Okay. Let's hope that. Oh, what is my chat do? What? Wait, hold on. Chat. Why is the chat using that setting? What? 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 1 second. Refresh cache. There we go. Why did it change to a different setting? That's so strange. Anyway, peak chat moment. Just to make sure it's actually working. If I put in test, hell yeah, it's actually working. Good. Good. Okay. We can actually get started. Can I like? Can't pause this. Okay. Strange. Anyway, OBS, please capture the game. Please capture the game. Thank you. It removes your color? Yeah, right. It does that. I wanted to try a different chat type with a different style that had, like, and I saw it had, like, a color to it. I forgot about Twitch colors. I guess I could put it back. Default compacts is what it was at before. The problem with this is that, like, it looks really bad, where you can't really tell, like, yeah, like, you can't see. Actually, I don't even know if it even had any color before. Did it have color before? I am hidden. Muhaha, yeah. I mean, I know this scene has color, but that's because that's using a different element. This is supposed to be mixed chat, so if you're like to message something on YouTube, right, it will actually show the YouTube chat, because we're streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. For some reason, yeah, I don't like how it's just like that. And like defaults is a bit massive. I don't even know if there is colored. I don't think there is. I'm just gonna switch it back to what I tried using for this stream, and we'll just see how it goes for that. I will say, whenever we do streams that are not going to be on YouTube, I will just have the default chat back up, so that way there is the color names if like that's really something you really want to see. But yeah. It's recommending me. Oh no, please don't do that. Not now. I still have to introduce what I'm going to be doing today. Please, give me a chance. Give me a chance to actually get things ready. Anyway, for anyone that's also just joining in right now, sorry about that little bit of a disruption, but let's try getting into it properly. I'm just going to do a quick refresh on this page, so that way the stream preview is a bit closer to what's happening right now. So I don't think I can pause it. Yeah. So, actually, yeah, one more quick detour. So sometimes it's a bit annoying. 1 minute. 1 second. Something that's a little bit annoying is what I'm using to stream both on YouTube and Twitch right now. So here's the chat right here. I refreshed the page, so like the chat isn't up to date right now. Oh boy, we're about to get to Inception. But this tends to lag behind over time, and the chat, I can't get this to pop out. So I can't have this popped out and just hovering here in my Twitch dashboard to see everything. I don't know if there is a way to do that. If anyone actually knows how to do that in the chat, that'll be great. Anyway, let's have enough of that headache of a thing happening. Anyway. So, today I am considering doing something a little bit different than creating a coaster and having a POV. Actually, I do need to hydrate. I just realized my mouth is dry. There we go. Okay. So, I was given a little bit... No. Not open for recreation. Not today. I do plan to get into that eventually. But it's not happening right now. I'm sorry. Instead, it's going to be something that I was actually, like, asked to do over in the Planet Coaster Discord server. I can't remember who asked me. I actually can't remember. I'll look back at it now, actually. Who said it? Who asked me to do this? Android God, Tiramisu? I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce this. Anyway, I'm going to ping them saying that we're going to attempt this now. But anyway, so they asked me, well, they more like asked the server, and I responded with like accepting the challenge, that we're going to try building the inflatable ship in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and put it in Planet Coaster, and try our best to have it be functional. Now, I don't know how well this is going to go, but let's try. I really don't like it how it spawns all these guests and you got nothing in the park. This should not be a thing. I like the open for... Yeah, I like the Open Fury recreation better. Look, we can do that eventually. I don't think I'm going to do that today. I don't really have the energy to do something like that right now. But we'll probably look into doing that before the end of the year, maybe. If not, sometime at the start of New Year's. But definitely before Canada's Wonderland opens for next season with the ride. Anyway, so the thing we got to figure out right now is how we want to handle this, right? So let's just like, put down a pool, right? So in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, we're just going to delete these ladders, right? We had a water slide that you can place down. It was the only water slide in the game that was kind of acting like a flat ride, where you just place down... I need to, like, stop this. Hold on. Show all controls. Stop. Sorry, I had to stop the preview of the stream because it's so far behind that it's actually, like, throwing me off for, like, where you guys are able to see things. Anyway, so Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, we had a ride, or a slide in the game, that was just an inflatable ship. And it was only the water slide in the game that you couldn't really customize at all. Like, you couldn't change the colors, you couldn't change anything with the operating status, you couldn't charge for anything with it. The only thing you could do was literally just place it up against the edge of the pool. And you couldn't even do this. Placing it higher up, like, if you placed it higher up, it wouldn't work. You had to place it right on flat ground, right up against the edge of a pool, right? And it was a little bit unique in the game. I kind of used it here and there in my parks back then, but not as much. But with it being something that's not in Planet Coaster 2, where Planet Coaster 2 kind of gives off a feel of, like, Planet Coaster 1 is Roller Coaster Tycoon 3's base game. Planet Coaster 2 kind of gives off a feel of the base game plus soaked, and without something like this in the base game for like the water parks, it just feels like, hey, let's try giving a shot, see if we can like recreate this at all. Now, it's going to be a very faithful, or not faithful, it's going to be a very like, I can't get the word. I can't get the word right now. But it's not going to be exact. We're going to have to take some creative liberties with it. But we'll try our best to get it as close as we can. So I'm going to have like an image up on my other screen as we're building this, just so I have a reference. There we go. Base slide. It is kind of interesting that it's like based on the Titanic. Like it's a bit like it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like weird. I don't know. So we want to make this functional. Oh, I forgot about this type of body slide. Oh, this might actually be better than I thought. Okay. So what I was originally planning to do, I knew using the body flume would be difficult because it actually has like a rounded tube, right? That the flume itself is rounded. And I knew like the raft ones, right? As dumb as it is, it does have a flat bottom. So I took it away with like having wood be on the bottom and still having it function. I forgot about the body slides. Now I gotta figure out if I want it to be wide or narrow. Let's experiment. So I don't know how tall it's supposed to be in the game. It's definitely not that tall, but because we're gonna be taking some creative liberties, I think we can make it a little bit bigger. And with like scaling options in the game, like we don't have to worry too much about like the exact scale we go with. So we're just gonna like do this. Wait, how? Someone mentioned like they deleted platform. Okay, chat, I need your help real quick. How do we delete platforms? Do we know yet? Do we know how that's possible? Because hitting delete deletes the full platform. No as we don't know, or no as in like we can't, period? Okay. Either way, whatever we do right now, you got no idea? Great, that's great. Okay, so whatever we do with the platform itself. Okay, hold on. Let's say like I make a slide here. I just need to like do some tests. Let's say we built another platform up here, right? And then we click this, we want to move it. Good, we can change it to another platform. Great, perfect, okay. So even if we get like the right shaping and everything for a slide, we don't have to worry about like, because we can't delete the platforms, that we are now stuck having to rebuild the slide itself. Anyway. So now I have to like figure out how I want to do like, we should definitely have it be as tight as possible. I don't know if it's 33. It is a steep angle. Anyway, this is just a rough thing. This isn't going to be like what it actually is at all, okay? This is just a rough in right now. I know. It's because I'm trying to match the actual thing right now. I'm going to like make some changes later on. Right now, I'm just trying to like, yeah, we definitely have to just move this back. Okay, body slide, yeah, edit flume. What is okay? It's a tiny piece. Good, good. It's not like the other one where it's like a bit larger. Anyway, so this is just a rough sketch of the actual slide. I don't know if it's actually 33. Should we open up Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and actually like get some like better? I actually do need more images. It does seem like more like 45. Yeah. I think on the real life counterpart, because there actually is a real life counterpart, believe it or not. If I can get display capture going. Right here, there's a real life counterpart. Like, it's actually based on a real inflatable bouncy castle. Right? But it has no relation to what like pools or water parks. It's just a slide that's inflatable. And somehow in the game, they took this slide and put it with a pool, so you have to put it with a pool. Yeah, I definitely do need more shots because we only got like this. I don't know, like this is the back of the ship, right? Like the aft. I think yeah, that has to be the aft. Yeah, yeah, because there's the propellers. On the real life version, you got the propellers. I don't know if the propellers are on this. I can't tell. I'm definitely gonna have to probably open up the game. I think we'll do that. And I don't think we'll have to worry too much with the game being opened. Wow, we got Planet Coaster going. I think my PC can handle that. We'll find out. All right. This might be loud. I'm going to say this now. Headphone warning. Headphone warning. Because I'm opening up Platinum Edition, not Complete Edition. So it's going to have the Atari logo. Oh, I can skip. Oh my god. I wish I knew I could skip that when I was a child. I pressed escape, like instinctively, just hoping it would work. When I was younger, I had no idea I could press escape to skip that intro, so I'd be jump scared by the Atari logo every time when I was younger. Yeah, you can skip! You can skip it! You didn't know either! Oh, that's funny. Anytime I, like, exit out of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, it, restarts the thing. Why is it not showing up in OBS? Excuse me? Game capture, maybe? There we go. Alright. For anyone who's currently joining in, I promise this is still a Planet Coaster 2 stream. I promise. Trust me, this is leading somewhere. For anyone who's currently joining in. What we're doing is making the inflatable ship from this game and putting it in Planet Coaster 2. I am just lacking reference images of different angles. I only got images of the front. Surprise, surprise, when you look up the ride on the internet, people only take screenshots of the front. We don't got any of the back. Yeah, no, I had no idea you can skip. See, I knew you could skip the intros in the Complete Edition, but I thought that was like something that Frontier added in with the re-release of the game. I didn't know that was something that you could do with the original game, or at least the one on Steam. I don't know if it works with the actual original game, because I can't actually test it thinking about it. I don't have a disk drive in this PC, but that PC does. That's my old one. No, I'm too lazy to get that one set up right now to work. I mean, it works. But yeah. Just gonna carry on. I'm getting like sidetracked too much. Pools. I can tell the game is kind of like struggling a little. Like we're only at 50 FPS with this. Yeah, like it's struggling a little right now. But I mean, I'm streaming and got Planet Coaster 2 in the background, and like, yeah. Okay, so if we go to slides, we got the inflatable ship. Like, literally, it's the only water-based ride with water parks that is just click and that's it. Also, I forgot that Z is the rotate button for this game. God, I love how much stuff from the original game is still like with us. SS. Oh, I didn't know there's text on here. Okay, so I definitely have to like get screenshots of all this. Okay, so I'm gonna like get a whole bunch of screenshots. And I need to like post them somewhere. You know what? Claire, you're getting a whole bunch of screenshots, whether you like it or not right now. Oh, where the fuck am I? It did not like me. Also, for everyone is complaining about like guests coming into the park when you got like nothing really set up. Like, look, we already got guests here. How many do we have? Wait, does it not? Oh no, it does say. Wait, is that the guest count? Yes, it is. We got 92 in the park already. To be fair, it's not like the Planet Coaster 2's 500 you get to start, but that's still quite a few guests with just a pool and inflatable ship that can't be accessed or even opened yet. Right? Yeah. I definitely have to, like... I can't remember. Is there a button for free cam in this game? I know there is a free cam. I need to get the chat back open while I do this. To be fair, RocoSick 3 had garbage management. I wouldn't say it had garbage management. It definitely had some decent management aspects. Like, I think right now I'd argue this game has better management than Planet Coaster 2. But I think Planet Coaster 1 has better management than this game. Because, like, just the fact that with Planet Coaster 2, you can't change, like, it just gives you the price right away for everything. It ruins an entire aspect of the game of trying to, like, learn the economy and learn, like, what guests actually want out of things, right? I liked it so much better with Planet Coaster 1 where you're trying to read the guests' thoughts of seeing, are they saying it's too expensive? Is it too cheap, right? Like, is it great value? Too expensive? Is it right on the spot? But, like, with it just giving you bargain price, it's like it lost an entire aspect of the game, right? Sure, Planet Coaster 1, we eventually, like, cracked the code where you just take the prestige value, divide it by 100, and multiply it by 3, and there's your ticket price. Like, yeah, we eventually cracked the code and managed to cheese it like crazy. But that was the fun part, was learning how to crack that code. Anyway, what's the free cam in this game? How do you do free cam? Control mode. Wait, is it not a toggle? Hold on. Is there not a toggle? Hold on. Take a movie, take a screenshot, during play, no, reset camera, toggle coast, no. I'm being dumb. I never liked the text in this game, where it's just, like, hard to see the rows. I never liked that aspect of this game. It's not a toggle? Okay. So we do actually have to, like, change it here. Got it. That changes the FOV, like, what the fuck? Oh, that is... Look, we want to talk about, like, Planet Coaster 2's camera being hypersensitive. This, holy shit. All right, I forgot, like, the cursor appears as you're navigating. Okay, so, okay, yeah, Q and E doesn't change height. Okay. So let's, like, we need to remember to put, like, the smoke stacks. What's up? Oh my god, where am I? Whenever I take a screenshot and tab it, oh, it's just so slow. There's no like speed up button. Oh, this is something I never noticed with the slide. It's not flat. This isn't flat. It's you'd be like pushed to the wall. We're not doing this. We're gonna make it flat. We're not gonna have it be like this. That's oh god. Like I don't even think that wall can like handle someone getting pushed up against you. You're just gonna end up over here. Forget about landing in the pool here. We need to extend the pool over here. Anyway, we do gotta like get inside of here. I don't think I can lower the camera any further. Okay. So I'm not gonna get to exact details, I think, with like the portholes and like what has light, what doesn't have light. Um, I don't know how close I'm gonna get with that kind of detail. I just want a top-down view. And then I want to get out of the free cam, please. I could have sworn there was a toggle for it in this game. I thought for sure there was. I'm just gonna get the chat back open for now. We got Outer Banks back in 2005. Oh yeah, with that. For a moment, I had a question like, was there Outer Bank peace in this game? Anyway. So that is about the height of that. Nope. Delete that. A bit higher. Yeah, we'll actually, unless if I can like go, yeah, that's too low. Yeah, okay, so we'll go with the height of this one. Can I get height markers? View height markers on path. Yes. This is useless to me. Why is this not set correctly? Why is summer air? Wait, did my settings reset in this game? I'm actually really confused right now. It is reading custom music I have. Unless if this is reading from somewhere. I honestly forget entirely how Roller Coaster 3 works with that stuff. Anyways, 9 meters. 9 meters, and that one needs to be higher. How tall is... Oh. Is it going to be 12 meters? Yeah, let's say it's 12 meters. Okay. It's more like 11-ish. I just don't know if I can, like... Oh, no, 11 is... it's like 11 and a half. The smokestack is definitely a bit higher, though. The smokestack, I think, is... Yeah, smokestack is definitely at 12. Okay, so 11 and a half over there, 12. Is that actually 45 degrees, though? Do we know what the slope is of trains in this game? Have we, like... Like, what's the slope of this? What's the angle? Is that, like, about 30 degrees? Or, like... No, I want to be 30. That's, like, probably gonna be, like, 25. 25 to 30, I think. No, 25 I think is too shallow. But yeah, no, that's, I don't think that's 45. That's definitely less than 45. Let's actually take a screenshot of this. I'm just gonna open up paint.net. We're gonna do some maths here. If only Claire was not doing Skyrim right now and do some math for us. Anyway, let's do. I know you guys can't see this. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's definitely not 45. It's right in between. Oh, I don't know what angle this is actually. Okay, I'm just gonna get an image of a protractor. Protractor images. Transparent, please. This is such a dumb way to do things, but you know what? I just I don't care. That's not transparent. The fuck? I specifically. Oh, I see. No, Google just puts transparent at the front of it. You gotta actually go into transparent and not hit the suggested goddamn thing. Okay, copy image, paste. Oh, that's so helpful. Can I like change brightness and contrast, please? Be just. Actually, I'm gonna whatever. It's actually like it's 35. It's right on 35. Right on 35 degrees. Okay. We have that sorted. Okay. Let's get out of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and go back to Planet Coaster 2. Let's close that game too. Okay. Oh, this looks strange. Why does the game suddenly look bad? The game just suddenly looks really bad to me. We are like streaming it back in Planet Coaster 2. Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Okay. I think it might just be the grass texture and like the lighting. It looks too saturated, but also like too like something. I don't know what. I don't know how to explain it. Something just looks off. I think it might just be the grass. It might be because it's too flat and too grainy. I don't know. Anyway, now that we know that, 10 meters. What did you say it was? It was 9 meters, 12. Yeah, 9. Okay. Okay. So we need to change the height of this. Body slide 1. Out of like we were close. We were actually like really close with the height and everything here. Actually great. Okay, please can I like that, please? Thank you. Okay. Settings. Angle snap off. So I haven't watched the Frontier Unlocked, but I have seen like images and posts about it, and I'm actually kind of excited for a lot of the changes that are coming. Like for starters, just the fact that if we go to coasters in the update and we hit create custom, we don't get this anymore. We're no longer getting this massive menu where like most of the screen real estate for actually picking a coaster is only in this small spot, and there's like so much like wasted space for like trying to like, you know, pick a coaster, and not to mention like having to go by name, and you have to like really like go through all these options to find the coaster you want. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The fact that like they're like changing that, right? So we can actually like pick it in this menu here. Fuck, yes, thank you. I just hope that we still get some, like, nice details. Oh, it should have been. It should have been. 100%. Do we know if that changes for console as well? Or is that just for PC? I haven't watched the unlocked, so I've only seen images. So I don't know what's, like, a PC change and what's not. Like, obviously, I know some of the PC changes specifically are the guest cap being changed from 6,000 to 12,000. I think we're getting custom media in December. I don't know. I know we're getting custom media eventually. I just don't know if that's in the December update. I didn't really watch the goddamn Unlocked. I was going to stream watching it, but I was like my sleep schedule has been so fucked since the stream last week because we streamed for like 12, 14 hours straight. I think it was 12 hours. It was somewhere between 12 and 14. And that was a lot. I definitely should not have done that. I definitely should have had like an alarm or something set to remind me like, hey, you're streaming for a bit long. I know you're really into what you're doing, but hey, you should probably like slow down. Like, I'm really proud of what we built last week, but it was definitely like, yeah, like we kind of went too far with how long we did it. You don't think that's confirmed for December? That's okay. I imagine the same. I mean, scenery is true. True. It's just that like this definitely feels like very much more like a console type of UI here, right? Or like a UI you would find not when you're like I don't know. Like I don't have Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 open anymore. But like when you're playing like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 or something, and like you're in like the menu for actually like placing down a pre-built ride. They weren't called blueprints then. They were just called saved coasters, I think. Like it feels something like that. Like I feel like if we had the images in like these boxes, it would be better. Like if the menu is more like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 with this list, I think this type of menu would actually work. Wait, people have hit the scenery cap on PC? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what the game can handle? Or did they actually put a cap on PC, but it's so ridiculously high that only a small percentage of players would actually see it? Really? On PC? Hold on, I want to know. Is this this is 4,000. This does have all 4,000. Yes, it does. Okay. Let's see. I want to test that. Do we know what the value is? The number? So far we've placed down like 4, 8, 12. Yeah. It's like I'm wondering if that's an oversight or if it's something that is like supposed to be like ridiculously high that not many people would see it, or they expected not many people to see it. Game is still running fine. I mean, it's lower than I'd like it to be at. It's at 70 FPS. I'd like it to be higher, but yeah, we're still running fine. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, question. Actually, hold on. I have a theory. Was this person playing in a collaborated park with a console player? Because if they were, that counter may not have been a PC limit, but rather telling you that you're getting close to the console limit for your friend. Yeah, it might have been franchise mode and like you're playing with someone. Like, because like with our franchise, we didn't hit a limit because we went crazy with it, right? But that's because we're both on PC. But if someone started a park on franchise and they're on console, they're the ones that own that park. Like they're the manager for that park. So there might be an inherent scenery limit for a park owned by a console player. So that way the console player isn't locked out of it. Because that would make sense. And honestly, that's a good thing to have, right? You don't want to have like a console player who started their park and then suddenly they're locked out of it because a PC player in their franchise went a little too far and now they're locked out of their own park, right? You don't want that. You don't want to lock out a player because of a limit like that, right? So if you're going to have like crossplay happening, you need to make sure that anything that is owned by a console player can still access something that they own, despite whatever the other player does. So it might be like an issue with that, where it's the console player owning the park, so the PC player is seeing a limit, so that way they don't screw up the console player's access to the park. But if you're playing in sandbox, like offline, and you're not having a console player interacting or even owning a park, you shouldn't see that restriction, right? Anyway, that's my guess. Like we placed down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's like 44,000 objects so far, which is quite a lot. I don't think there's going to be a limit in offline PC. I don't know how much further I want to push it because I don't want to crash the game. Because we did face 2 crashes in the last stream, and that was the first time I actually had crashes occur. Well, in normal play. And so I don't think I want to push it much further because I am seeing the game starting to like hug for a minute. Yeah. Well, no, I've crashed 2 times in normal play, and many times in not so normal play. You've crashed more times than me in that. But to be fair, you were also like actively pushing it, where I was just loading in, and my crashes was just from like unloading the park. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna just undo all these. Oh, that's slow. That's slow. Oh, now we're speeding up. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Thinking about it, like... Sorry, I just had a thought right now. Where, like... hitting undo so many times on all those objects. That's 44,000 objects. And, like, you can redo all of this. Right? That seems actually quite... Sorry. I'm actually just a little bit amazed right now by, like, the amount of, like, stuff that it has to, like, manage for all those. It's over a week ago. I can, like, do a quick search. Definitely keep searching, because I actually want to know more about this. Cap. PC account. Are you sure there was let me like look up new so I'm not getting stuff from like 5 years ago come up. Um I don't think there's anything. I can't find anything. Are you sure it was on like the Planet Coaster subreddit and not like another one? Um Also, I realize I'm not like logged into like my actual Reddit account on Chrome. I remember it was a pic someone was at limit and was complaining about the limit and was mentioned that they had to undo the scenery brush stuff because it was putting too much down. I think that might have just been a console player, right? Like, did they explicitly mentioned that they were on PC? Because like now all of a sudden I'm doubting if there is like a actual limit with you have a console player with it. Oh, you found it? Okay. I'm going to assume you're sending it to me on Discord. Oh, I need to send these images so that way I have them saved. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta quit Opera. I don't want Opera open. Please. Opera. Opera. Don't get me. Oh, don't get me. Task manager, kill it. Kill it. Operation cannot be completed. But what do you mean operation cannot be completed? It's closed, at least. I did not mean to open up Opera for that. All right, let me see. Limited by console. Really hate the limits for console players. Oh, I think this is just a console player. Yeah, like this person's just like talking about being on console. I don't think there's any mention of PC. Um, yeah, limited by console. Yeah, but like I don't think they were like a PC player. I think they were just saying that they're limited by console. Um, Other than like saying so I think OP put this down. Hold on. Because I actually went to review this post the other day because like if a post gets popular enough, I have to like review it. See if there's anybody fighting in the comments, and if I catch people fighting in the comments, I'll do moderator actions. But if I don't catch anything, I just like move on. Um, I don't think OP mentions that they're on PC. Uh, People saying that the game's on console at all is a crime. Like that's not true. It's actually like it's actually a good thing. Like it allows more people to play the game, and like it allows more funds to come in for Frontier, so we can get more in the future. Like that's I feel like that's a good thing. Uh, Here it is. So OP does actually say frustrated with my PS5, not Planko. Great game. So they are playing on console. It's not a PC thing at all. They're not on PC. Oh yeah, for sure there's like issues happening right now with console affecting PC players. 100%. I'm not denying that, right? Um like there is a problem where the fact that they developed the game for PC and console at the same time has led to compromises being made that has affected the PC version of the game. 100%, right? But they are addressing a lot of these concerns, and hopefully over time, right, the game can be a lot more less restricted for PC players, right? Of course, with stuff like franchise mode being directly tied with console players, especially with the leaderboards, yeah, that's going to be inherently restricted, right? But with like sandbox mode, the offline stuff, hopefully in time we won't have to deal with that. And also, how do I think about it? Because you can actually like, if I pause the game, you can see there's a collaborate button. If I were to go back to the main menu, I can actually allow my sandbox park to be collaborated on, right? So it can work like a franchise mode where like you can actually collaborate on sandbox parks with players. And that has me curious if with a sandbox park, can you like, because like in the future, this setting is going to be moved to 12,000 for PC. Will we be able to have 12,000 guests in a sandbox park that's being collaborated on between PC players? Because if yes, that's a big win, where PC players can still have their collaborative fun and not have to face the restrictions that will be in franchise mode. I'm hoping that's the case. Because if not, if the moment you hit collaborate and it like resets everything back down, like it should only reset things back down if you're with a console player. But if you're with like a PC player, it shouldn't do that. Anyway, I'm like rambling a little bit too much. I should like like we haven't built anything. We just built the slide. And I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Okay. YouTube bots has not pinged about the stream. I'm just gonna say stream time. There we go. Yeah, so I've learned the other day that over in our Discord, if you were to hit like, if I was to like set up a stream event for YouTube, the YouTube bot will just like immediately post saying, "Hey, look, we've uploaded a new video," even though it's not a new video, and it doesn't start until like the following day. Yeah. Anyway, let's like just build. Also, oh no, that looks fine when you're up close. It stutters a lot when you're at a distance. There's less frames. Oh, that is... Some frames are better, but others are... I don't know how well that's coming through on stream. That looks really bad. Anyway. I was actually curious about, like, forces. I just want to know if, like, that's, like, okay, hit 3 Gs. I think that'll be fine. Like, it's a lot worse in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, like, where the pullout is just, like, it just goes, straight. So now I just gotta figure out width. This isn't actually really narrow. And I don't know if the other flume will be too wide. How wide is this? Oh. Oh, this might actually be fine. Okay, ignore, like, accuracy right now with, like, the 35 degrees. I'm gonna fix it later. But, chat. Do we... Why is my water going up? What is happening here? Okay, anyway, ignoring this, I have a question for chat right now, or anyone that's currently watching. Do we go with the thin slide or the wider slide for recreating the ship? Because I think the wider slide is the choice to go. Because I was about to commit to the narrower one, but I think the wider slide. I think the wider one is what we have to use. Like, the more narrow one does allow us to get away with, like, more at the top where we can hide this part more. But, like we can, like, cover up to, like, here, where we need to, like, have a shallower angle on this side. What's that think? Yeah, about. Actually, this might not even... Yeah, this is not even, like, all the way over. Yeah, because I think, like, this... Yeah, we can, like, bring it all the way. Okay, no, that doesn't matter. I think he wants to use this. Hold on. The start, though. It has that bar. I don't want the bar. Wait. Wait. Can I not have the bar? No, there's only one flume start. Okay, so we have to deal with the bar. Is the bar even, like, attached? It is. The shadows are really bad here, where it looks like the bar is floating. It's kind of funny. Also, is anyone else disappointed with, like, the way how the water effects are on the water slides? Like, it looks like the water just appears. Right? I really wish there was more stuff. Like actually seeing, like, the water jets. Right? And at least maybe, like, having a support beam that actually has, like, a pipe coming up for all the water. Or at least having that on, like, the platform. Right? Like, yeah, I know, we can't make that custom, but it's like... Let's work. Look, I'd like it automated, please. Just like how I'd like, you know, maybe custom supports that could be more automated. Like, I don't know, supports that aren't, place it piece by piece. Like, still keep the piece by piece custom supports, but, like, have an option available where you can change support type. Because they did that for the Aero Coaster. Oh, great. Now I've got to check something with the Aero Coaster after. If they even still have that for this game. I don't think I can, like, change it. Get any closer. Yeah, I can't. That's so strange. I can get to 35.04 here, but 35.02 there. Is it based on, like... No. That's interesting. What changes that? Anyway. Let's just ignore that. So we definitely have to, like, stay high up. We don't want to get too low. So I'm just gonna, like, focus on, like, getting the ending built here. So that's bloom end. And then we do need the flat spot. If I, like, get rid of angle snap for now, delete this segment. Let's actually just, like, build tiny pieces. There we go. So then I can, like, better smooth out the pull up here a little more. And I could smooth this out a little. I don't want it too smooth. Wait. Oh no, I got an idea. Okay, let's say, like, this works for now. Save bloom. Test. Save blueprint. Let's go to plumes. So, if I were to find, here it is, place that, and we just want this. Haha! Oh yeah. Perfect, and then we can just get rid of that platform. I had a moment of, like, oh shit, how am I going to, like, rebuild this slide after all, like, the smoothing I did here? Because I wasn't counting the number of smooths. And then I remembered I can just duplicate it with, like, that. Sasha, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently building the inflatable ship that was in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and bring it to Planet Coaster 2. If you don't know what the inflatable ship is, it's this thing. Give me 1 second. This. So we're going to bring this to Planet Coaster 2. Right now, we were just trying to get the right angles for the water slides. Now I just got to get the spacing of the water slides and start creating the decorations. And then that's going to go up onto the workshop for players to download. So this is obviously really wide. I think we want a 2 wide platform. Which, oh god, this actually kind of sucks. This is actually going to suck. Actually, wait, I can, like, at least still get the height. Yeah, so I think this is about right. It's going to be a little taller, I think. Oh, no, it's right on spot. Yeah, it's Zed fighting. Perfect. That's what I want. I want the Zed fighting. Okay, so we got the height. Oh, wait. Fuck, I saved it with the 3 platforms. Ah. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that works. That works. So we'll make a 2 platform. And now if we put this right at the edge, let me take this one and put it right at the edge. I think this is going to work a lot better than the 3 wide. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the 3 wide. All right. Move this back over. And, competitive flume. Perfect is at 9 meters. Okay, yep. Now comes the fun part, decorating. So, I want to get Discord open so I can see a preview of what I need to work on. Okay. So, please have all these loaded in so I can just rotate between. Okay, perfect, they are loaded. Okay. So I think the first thing we're going to do is work on the deck. So we're going to get the wooden deck. Sorry, first. Oh, wait. I need to get, like, the path. Wait. Okay, so when you click on a platform that doesn't have an entrance, you can't, like, have an option to place entrance. You only get the option once you, like, click on a slide. That's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to, like, really... That's right on the edge. That's right on the edge. Nope. Why does this always happen? Every time I want to do something, I get this great idea, like, hey, let's do this. This is not going to be difficult, and there's always something that makes it difficult. Like, I don't need, like, this is 4 meters wide, by the way. 4 meters wide. And yet, the widest path you can have for a queue is only 2 meters. That is ridiculous. I really wish I still had contacts with, like, Frontier. Because it's stuff like this that I would definitely, like, mention them to and be like, hey, like, this is, like, why? Like, this is really restricting. Is it 4 meters for everything? Hold on. Like, if I, like, place on a random coaster, is it 4 meters? Yeah, like, this is... No. Wait. Or... I guess, like, technically... Oh, no. Give me... No, I don't want to edit the coaster. Give me the exit. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Go on, yeah, no, edit coaster. Go on, like, the same side for right now. Entrance, exit. Okay, yeah, so the entrance is 3 meters. Or a piece, and that's 4 meters. And then, like, let's delete the path here. Oh, that's funny. How do I find these bugs so often? If you don't know what I'm pointing out, you can see, like, the platform has, like, this texture. Actually, hold on. Can you, like, change the platform, floor? Like, if I was to go customize brush, switch to this. Wait, can you even do that for stations? Wait. Can you not change station and platform textures? How is that overlooked? That was something you could do in Planet Coaster 1, no problem. Wait, how the fuck? Okay. Also, I just realized there's actually netting for this. Was there netting in Planet Coaster 1 for the flowless coaster? When you had the catwalk? I do still wish netting was its own total and not with, like, the catwalks. I hope they, like, change that in the future. Can I, like, undo, please? Thank you. I don't want the coaster there. Okay. So, we got a problem. We got a really big problem, chat. So our pirate ship can't, or not pirate ship, our Titanic can't really work. Or at least to the scale we want. We would have to make it wider. And I don't want to do that because this is actually like the size we want. We don't want it to be, it's like the size of like the path going in. Yeah, it matches the size or the width of the slides on the side, or like it's just a little bit larger. Of course, like the path itself that the guests are taking, like the steps are smaller, but the actual like corridor they're going through is just as wide, if not slightly wider. So we don't want it to make it like ridiculously big. And the platform itself already is going to be like hindering the build. And putting it off to the side is just going to look weird. And putting it behind. Oh, fuck. And if I make it like... Oh, I'm in coasters. What am I doing? I need to go to Flumes. Hold on. Please just, Oh, wait, that's how we can, like, yeah, okay, do that. Place that there, and then we're going to just, like, place down another one, it doesn't matter where. Just as long as I can move the slide over here. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Let's say we moved both of these, no, not there. Get rid of, or let's just move you. Just move over there. Okay. This is just too wide. But it might have to just be what we gotta do, right? Because we can place this now right in the middle, but we want to switch it to, oh, there we go. But we want to switch to this and want to place it right perfectly. God, I wish it was snapping for this. The fact there's no grid snapping for placing entrance and exits, and even just like flumes on stuff, like I'd like an optional snap to grid so things can be even. Anyway, this works. However, now I need to like let's actually, we can count these. Yeah, 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Let's move you. Oh god, the fact it moves my camera every time. I think that's just how even we're going to get it. Actually, it can go a little bit more. Because I don't know if there's a gap on this one. No, there isn't. Okay. We can go a little bit more. That's pushing it. Tiny bit more. Wrong way. Nope, too far. Definitely too far. More. I'd say that looks good. Yeah, it seems about even. Like, these are the same. That kind of sucks. So, I think it would be wiser to use a Q path. Oh. That is going to be a limitation. That's going to be too steep. We are... Okay. Angle snap on, please. So... this is a problem. The steps on the actual thing is also at 35 degrees. They're steep steps. I have a solution in mind that I could do. But I don't like it. No, I don't like that. Like how, oh, I should have got a side profile picture. Oh, wait, don't I have that? No, I got rid of it. Fuck. Unless it's like, it's gonna be like my, hold on, open recent. No, it's gone. But, oops. I did have a side profile when I was getting the measurements of the angle. I forgot to save it. Like, oh. Oh, wait. Okay. It would be helpful in a way, but... fuck. The fact that steps at 45 degrees, or not 45, 35 degrees is, like, too steep. Is, like... actually a little bit annoying. Hold on, I need to, like... there we go. But does that... okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, perfect. So, like, I don't want it to be... like, this is, like, as close as I'm going to be able to get it. I would have to, like, brush it with, no. It'd have to be this one. We'll come back and redo the deck. Make it look like a deck later. But, yeah, move that out of the way. I guess, like, that's, like, the best we can do, and we just have to, like, work with this. And then... oh, I don't like that. Is that because of the terrain? That's very likely because of the terrain. So that won't be much of a problem, but yeah. I want to see, how far out do they go in test runs? Because I'm going to include pools, I think. Oh, they go all the way out to there. Oh, hold on. Do that again for me. So we gotta make sure this is safe. They go up far. Did I build this too high up? Maybe, but actually, like, the fact that I got it to line up with, like, this and it's yeah. If I go too much lower, then the second set of stairs would just be pushed too far out. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like go with that. Anyway. Okay, anyway, right here. Right here. Right here. Paths. Does paths have a... I don't think paths had... I guess I could have done radial menu. Because that's roughly there. Let's see. Okay. Let's get blank snap on. This is actually confusing. So I actually like the fact it doesn't have a spot for me to like snap to here, like it would in Planet Coaster 1. Unless if that's tied to... No, that's actually like just... Okay, that's great. That's too far out. I think I should just go with the stamp here. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, what? What? What changed? Hold on. How did I change the grid? Oh, is it because I was like off the grid? Oh, it's because I was just off the grid, I think. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I think that's a bit too wide. Let's just do that again. We're just gonna go with that. And then... Stamp tool. Nope. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Delete. Delete. Cool. Because I just really only wanted what bizarre there. Here. Okay. So I know like this isn't like perfectly lined up to the two pools, but I think I'm gonna include this as... I love how you do your little animation. Get off of there. You're fired. You're fired. Yeah. Gonna do a little progress screenshot. And then... Okay. Let's get everything back up. Okay. Now we actually start theming for real this time. Honestly. Sorry, 1 second. I drank that a little bit too quickly. Alright. Like I was trying to say. Honestly, I'm like really happy we built the queue line before we even attempted to start the theming. Because oh my god, if we started the theming and then I tried putting the queue line down and we realized halfway through we have to move to 3 platforms instead of 2, I actually would have died inside. I think I would have given up and worked on something else and like try this again another day. I'm not too happy with like the pools doing that. If I were to move, oh, you know, actually, let's like delete the pool. Okay, something is definitely happening with the paths here. Delete that. So if I want to include the paths, I have to like make sure that. How did that work? Oh wait, no, it didn't work. That's the neat thing. It actually didn't work. Oh, there we go. That's not good. How did we accomplish this? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know how to fix this. There we go. There we go. Okay, now that spot is actually straight. Oh, God. I still have to get rid of that habit of right-clicking a path to delete. It does not do a thing in this game. Okay. Let's do the pool. Place, 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 place. And let's reset the grid. Place, place. Actually, while we're here with this, let's actually customize this. Might as well. I think I'm like a fan of the marble tile edge. And, ooh, wood plank. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, we need a larger brush for that. It actually works. I don't know if, like, this pool is actually large enough to be safe. Actually. Oh no, it looks like it's working. Yeah, it's considered safe. It's safe. It's fine. It's fine. What? God, Discord is so slow. When, yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna post a little progress pic in, a coaster enthusiast group I'm in. Now, let's continue. I need to get the pictures back up. Alright. So, we need to go to create custom and... Oh god, I am gonna dread this so much. So let's see what we got from wood. So these are all grid objects. As much as like... Oh no, this would not work. This wouldn't work because this is like too uniform. Like there's no separation between stuff. That would not work. Okay. Oh wait, there's slopes. I mean, okay. But no, that wouldn't work at all. Especially since I think this, yeah, that's pointing in the wrong direction. We need the tiles of the wood. I guess you could say, like the planks of the wood pointing downwards with the slope, not against the slope. So we're gonna have to find something wooden that can work. I'm pretty sure it's wooden planks. Like there's these shipwreck planks, and technically, like these could work. What's my button? Is it the B? Yes, B. B is my surface align. So technically, these could work, but we got like 2 problems. I don't want it to be too realistic with the wood. Because this is supposed to be like an inflatable ship. Actually, I think I should change the colors of these. So that way, if there's any gaps, there won't be like... Hold on. Let me take an image real quick. Put it into paint.net. And let me just get like the color values of everything. Actually, yeah, I should just have this on hand. Have this handy for when we're actually doing coloring. Let me take the eyedropper tool. Alright. So, the hex value of this one is that. So, let's just put that down. That's not right. Right, because we actually have to put that symbol down. Right, because that's one of the changes that they're going to be having. It's like when you remove all this, this icon will still be there in the field. I don't know why they thought having the icon disappear when you delete everything would be like a good idea. I'm just like going through all like different coloring on the wood. Trying to see like which one I haven't gotten. I don't know if I got in like, oh, let's go with like this. There we go. This is very different. Okay. This also just gives me like color values like on hand. There we go. Go with that. Go with that. Go with that. Like, oh wait, hold on. Oh, I messed that up. Wait, hold on. I'll go with that one. Yes. And then... No, cancel that one. It's this one. This one needs to be this. Just to keep it uniform. Very, like we're not going to keep those colors. It's just more so having colors on hand. And just that way, if it bleeds through, later on we can, like, not worry too much about that. So... I need... to find wooden planks. Search for wooden planks continues. Oh, what's this? Viking jetty? This is a cool piece. Are all three of those different? Hold on. I'm questioning if, like, the models are different, and it looks like the models are different, which is a little disappointing, because, like, I'm not going to use these, but the fact I found them, and there's models that are tied exclusively to, like, the 2-pack and a 3-pack one, I don't like that. Because I don't like reusing the same model on repeat sometimes. So having, like, another model on handy is nice. But the fact it's tied to something like this, like... Oh, God. I'm not a fan of that. That's, like, I think that's supposed to be, like, a side panel thing. Like, I actually don't know what that's for. Like, Viking jetty. What the hell's a jetty? Jetty. Is jetty just, like, posts and, like... Am I being dumb right now? What's... Oh, is a jetty just part of a dock? Is a jetty literally just a dock? I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw this piece, I thought this was like a pallet or a skid. Like a shipping skid. Anyway, let's go back to search for wood. I am so sorry for, like, how much I'm getting distracted right now. Like, once again, I took my ADHD meds today, so I shouldn't be as distracted. But at the same time, I went from being like really exhausted and think I couldn't do a stream, but now I'm actually like feeling like good because like the meds help me so much, and I'm just now excited. Like actually, I'm like happy to be building stuff again right now. But yeah, this is like we don't want to sci. Oh wait, oh these are supports, but they do have color values. This does look smooth. This might be our pieces. Support beam, support blank. Do these use the same texture? Whoa, there's curved ones too. That's like 90 degrees. So like if we were to like use this on here. Oh wait, the way it lines the surface is not how I expected. But yeah, we wouldn't even be able to use this anyways because like it's 9 degrees and this is only a 35-degree angle. Thin. Oh, I see. Thin like. And you got thin. Yeah, okay. And this is rounded. Okay. We can work with these. I am going to quickly. I am so sorry for these sounds. Actually, no, I don't want these. I don't want these ones. And the curved ones. Those are gonna be useless to me. When in Jetty post. I think I'll need that. So we do have to make sure this looks like an inflated thing. Let's go to shapes. Props, shapes. If I'm in here and I hit favorite, right? Okay, hitting. Why did it show? Oh dear God. Yeah, the game is already stuttering with like. Yeah. So it's definitely whenever you open up the scenery tab, that's when the game is just going to kinda like crap out with the UI. Do we know if they're like fixing that? And oh right, arrow keys don't move the camera because it's actually like a controller with arrow keys. Do we know if they're fixing that for the update? The like this lag, like look at this. I'm at 5 FPS doing this. 7. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, that's bad. That's it's bad. Oh my God. Anyway. So we can definitely make use of art shapes for this as well. We're definitely going to have to for when it comes to... Wait. We got this. Hold on. Really? Why? I don't get... So use the same scaling for... Wait, hold on. Let me actually put on, like, snapping. Snap to position. Oh, dear God. Wait, does it not have, is there, like, line surface? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's that. Okay. Like, yeah, it uses the exact same size. All 3 of those are the same size. Oh, wait, there's a... Yeah, this one is... Wait. Cuboid... Wait. Cube. Cuboid large. Cuboid small. How do I find these? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're about to get a lesson from Planet Coaster when it comes to sizes. We have cuboid long. We have cube. We have large, medium, small. This is Planet Coaster's actual order of size. I don't know if From ACF is still in the stream. I'm just gonna like send him something here. What's this one? Medium. So long, cube, small, medium. No, not small. Large, medium, small, right? Yeah, large, medium, small. That's so fucking funny. This is actually funny as fuck. Someone didn't realize the reference picture wasn't Planet Coaster 2. They thought it was Planet Coaster 2 and not Roller Coaster 3. That says something. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. Sorry, this was just so funny to find. I keep thinking about creating a video, like a compilation video of just all like bugs in the game that we found on stream and just stuff I've found in my own time, and either to narrate on top of it or to just let it play out depending on like what the context is of stuff. And the more I play, the more I feel like I should do that, because what is this? And like we can see under the platform here, like I'm confused with this. Cylinder and circle, like, these should really be the same size. Like, the same base size. I'm pretty sure these have, like, the same amount of polygons, too. Like, let me, like, snap to position. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't even think these have snapping. So, let's do this, and then this. Because I'm pretty sure these are going to have the same polygon count. And guess what? They do. So there's literally no reason why. Like, yeah, like this is 50% scale. Let's go to oh, that's like right. Not right on 50. Okay, this is right on 50. Got Zed fighting over there. Like, this is supposed to be like perfectly lined up. Clearly it's not perfectly lined up. So the actual center point of the item is slightly off. That's not annoying at all. But yeah, no, the fact that, like, the cylinder is 50% of the size of the circle. Like, that's... Well, let me guess, like, these are... Are these actually the same size? I think this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. So... And then, like, this... And you get, like... Okay, so they did bother to have items properly scaled with related items. Like, this should, in theory, match up in the middle, right? Obviously, like, it's not going to match up on, like, both sides. It's just going to be, like, one side. It's going to get close. It's not going to be exact. I didn't expect this to be perfect, but it's just more so, like, roughly the same size, right? Like, if you were to, like, take this and slice it, right, you should get this. But, of course, the edges are going to be, like, flat instead of, like, having a slight bevel. But point is, like, oh, yeah, we got, like, this. And, yeah, like, that lines up. Oh, okay, let's see this. That lines up. And that's like really bad. I'm gonna like get rid of that for anyone who is photosensitive. Don't worry. Oh yeah, here we go. Like this and this. Yeah, like that works. So yeah, and then like this. Okay, this is like slightly off. Like it's just slight. I'm not gonna put too much blame on this one. Like this is really, really close. Like it's so close. Like it's just like very minimal float values off. Like that's fine. But these two being the default sizes. Like if I was to take this, put that down. These are both at 100%. This, I don't even know why I looked at circles. I don't even know what made me look at the circles. Oh wait, I know. The smokestacks and also like yeah the edges that we're going to put down here eventually. And if I need to be a bit more, you know, precise with something for how long it should be, I was hoping for like maybe a cylinder that's a bit smaller in height, or at least, you know, this piece being the same size as the cylinder. At least we know, put it at 50%, and it's going to be the same size. But like, oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. If this was a video right now, not a stream, the camera, right, like the video itself, we slowly zooming in on my webcam, and it's gradually shaking more and more and more, and then turning red. And then cutting away and being back to normal. Because I had to take a moment to process what the fuck I'm seeing right now. Because, okay, so we have, why, wait, hold on. So we got wide cylinder, we got circle, and we got cylinder. And I'm assuming if you were to take this and place down, yeah, like that's going to be aligned because it's Z fighting. It's perfectly right on it. So should that mean that there's a small circle? Like, yeah, like we only got half circle, and that's like, yeah, look. What? Like, they gave us so many cuboid pieces. Also, like, snap to position. I don't know what the toggle for snap to position is. What's the toggle for snap to position? Is it V? Building edit mode. I don't know if this is snaps, align, stick to surface, angle snap. Wait. Object placement controls. There we go. Snap attachment. F. Surprised it's not. Oh no, B is the line, right? What's B? Is B anything? Can I even search? I don't even think I can search. Search? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to like search that. Well, B is something. Who knows what it is? I have I haven't even started. I just went on a deep end of shapes. Because, why? God, we're like 2 hours into the stream and we haven't like done much yet. But it's because like I keep finding something that's like... okay. Let's just actually start. So we got like a little bit of a problem with these shapes. Like, I'm glad they gave us like a rectangle, but I kind of wish like we got... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Yeah, like this is... Okay. Like, they properly aligned the sizes of stuff up with, like, other related shapes, but why is this... Okay. Circles I don't get. Wait, hold on. In theory... Sorry for going to sidetrack one. Nah. I knew it had to be too good to be true. I knew it had to be too good to be true. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Like, if that was the reason why the circle was that shape, cool. Actually, I do kind of want to know. Sorry, I'm learning the shapes of... Oh, thank God. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually kind of worried if there wouldn't be, like, a snap for that. And you would have had to, like... Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Okay, so we're not going to be able to use that. I was considering using this, but like that's like massive, and I think... Oh, wait, I mean, I guess if I shrink it down, it is a bit better. But it's like too... Yeah. Oh god, these are... Yeah, no, the cuboids... Wait, why only down to 60%? Wait, hold on. What? What? Aren't these, like, tied to what? They are. But, like... Yeah, this can go down to 20. Get rid of that. But, like, this... Oh, this... You telling me I can't bring that smaller? Wait, what? The more I play, the more I find. The more I find, the more I get confused. Okay, well, I guess we're using this thing. Oh, you can't add favorites if you have it selected. Actually, you can't add favorites to anything if you have something selected. Okay. Let's give a little kiss sound for that. I mean, like, that scales down better. But, no. I think that's going to be the shape we use. Obviously, we're going to come back to all the shapes later when we get the other stuff down. But let's get the actual deck sorted. So this is going to require us making use of all of these. So I gotta like see what's best here. If I were to like create a pattern out here and then multi-select this. Oh, right, confirm selection, multi-select. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's say confirm selection, group scenery. There we go. And then move the, yeah, okay. So if I am concerned about the angle that's going to be at here, I have to make my group scenery on this angle and not somewhere else, and then attach it later. Okay. Hello there, Aaron. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am so sorry that I saw your message 7 minutes late. Sorry, 8 minutes late. I apologize for that greatly. I'm getting a little bit distracted by like the amount of problems I'm finding. It's fine. It'll be fine. How long are these boards? These boards are longer than this. I think they're about this length. They're actually a little... That's too long. That's pushing it. And this is thin. Yeah, we don't want thin. We'll use this one. I need a hydrate. I am not really a fan of ADHD meds making you very... Wait, what's the other... Oh. 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 Oh, it lags hard even in this menu because it has all the... It's telling you the name of the colors and... All pop-ups are... Like, this is fine. It's this. It's... Oh, God. Okay, anyway, what the hell are you changing? Hold on. No, don't edit that. No, come back here. What are you changing? Oh, is it the ends? It's the ends. Okay. Are the ends visible on the top? Like, hold on. Wait, shit. Like if I were to... It doesn't seem like they protrude. Yeah, they only are visible like that. Okay. That actually will be helpful, thinking about it, because if I were to have this be black, for example, that can actually allow me to have some detail to distinguish the boards more. However, my other concern, thinking about it now, don't use... Oh. Why? Wait, what? Do you not have... Hold on. Firm selection, group scenery. And then move this. Really? Hold on. Is there... In Planet Coaster 1, there was a toggle that was deemed experimental. Default to bounding box alignment. Use the bounding box alignment style at default in placing multiple items. Nope. Average... Oh, here it is. Makes the advanced moves rotate, which I use the average rotation position of the selected pieces. This can be... Yes. Let's, like, reselect. There we go. Why is that? Yeah, there we go. Well, anyone else having that problem, go to the settings. Anyway, okay, so I wanted to like just like offset it so that way, because like we're going to be doing that in the end. And yeah, you can't really tell. I didn't mean to leave the building. Where a gap is, and I don't want to leave too much of a gap. Because like we could leave a gap and have like global illumination and occultation or occlusion. I can't say words right now. Take hold for the effect there, but that's going to be like too... we're going to have to like... is thinner than the actual thing here. I don't... Wait. Thin? Thin is thicker. Thin is only thinner, like, with width, not with height. Height is thicker. That's, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. Okay. So, we will actually have to require placing down another item here and have it be black and black, like that. And have it, like, separate the boards more. That way, they're more distinct and more, like, yeah, here's the borders of the boards. The only problem is that it's going to increase the item count, but I don't think we'll hit the 4,000 limit. I'm going to try my best not to hit the 4,000 limit this time. And then... Yeah, and then, like, if anyone in the chat has been on, like, an actual, like, cruise ship, you'll know how, like, distinct the deck is for, like, the borders. Like, they, like, you have, like, these black, like, borders around each plank. Oh, that's a lot darker, because, like, that's, like, a different, color swap surface. That might be a problem. Anyway, let's, like, get rid of that for now. Actually, no, I kind of need that there still. Oh, no, I don't think I will need it. So we'll switch to this piece. Move that up there. And delete this. Delete that. Bring this... Oh, come on, please. Please select black, thank you. Bring this down. Line it up. This down. Perfect. Scrolled access, move you over there. Okay. Now we have, like, a reference piece for our deck that we can use. Now we're just going to duplicate this scenery group. And we're going to work inside this now. And now we're going to actually, like, build the deck itself. Did notice a problem, actually, because now the average is all a little bit screwy. Let's see. If we get rid of this... Actually, wait, no. Hold on. We'll still duplicate the whole thing. Move it over. Sure. Move it there. Oh, actually... Hold on. I'm gonna do this over here as well. Just so our reference piece has it. Red axis. Flip that. That's close enough. Since it's, like, being, like, divided by this piece here, it doesn't need to be, like, perfectly, like, on the same Y level. Okay. Let's get rid of this again and start again. Move this over. So now let's edit in this group, right? Okay, perfect. It's a separate group. Okay. So duplicate this, move it over. And we're going to deselect this. There we go. Look at that. That's so much better. So I want to like maybe do there. Then I also need like the smaller piece, actually thinking about it. Where? We'll place you up there. That there. Yeah, so it's not gonna be like the exact same deck. It's gonna be like really close. There's just gonna be like some slight differences. Is like that's gonna be like stupid hard work to get it to be like exact like that. You can put it that there. I think I want to put a small piece on this side as well. So like we'll move you down. Actually, we'll put 2 small pieces in a row. I think that'll be good. Yeah. And then when I go to like have this duplicate on itself, we'll figure that out. I do need to get like the colors. I think I might need to make the textures a bit darker. Even though I'm color dropping the original ship, it's looking too fresh of a wood. Honestly. I think we need to make it... Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, let's like copy that. Actually, let's like pause the game so that way we're not like... Uh-oh, hold on. Multi-select. I forgot multi-select is so frustrating to use when you're inside of a building. It's or building scenery group. Whatever. There we go. Yeah. Now we can add some color offsets. So now we can like make this one darker. Let's try. Wait, did it work? Wait, what? Oh, did I make the wrong piece darker? Oh, I made the wrong piece. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's make this darker. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, right, because these are the pieces that we place down later. hold on, we're just gonna multi-select this thing again. Because I have to like change another color of everything here. Please. Oh my god, it's because like I'm clicking a ride and it's like being weird about it. What are you doing? Why did it make that sound? Confirm. Yeah, make sure this is black. Okay, perfect. Now, yeah, okay, that's working now. Now, when I change this, what the fuck? Okay, it did an autosave. Okay, good, perfect. I was about to like do a manual save. There we go. What the fuck was it doing? No, go. Why did it go all the way over there? The fuck? Fuck, I hate the blue highlight. It's not making it easy to figure out, like... What? Why is it... Okay, no, go back to there. Okay. Go here, like more saturated with the color. Okay. This one. Go back to center. Go more, a lot more. Yeah, that works a bit better. Okay, this should be a bit more up here. Oop, 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 oop. Too much on the... Chat, is it just me, or does it keep on, like, moving to the left too much? So we put it here. I'm putting my finger on the screen. Manual. Yeah, it's moving over from here to over there. My cursor better be being captured. Is my cursor being captured? Oh my god, is my cursor actually not being captured this whole time? The fuck? Capture cursor. I could have sworn I enabled capture cursor. There we go. Okay, let's... So, it was originally over here. And it's been moved here. So I gotta move here. Confirm. No, now it went, like, way too far. Now it's actually, like, saving that. What? Why? Okay, either way, let's, like, take this color and, like, let's just, like, paste that on, like, every few here. Actually, yeah, having, like, one being slightly different in the middle actually would be interesting. Yeah, like that. And then, like, yeah, we could take that, put that here, and put that also here. I think that works. Chat, how does that look? For, like, the colors. While I wait for a response, let's work on the outline. There we go. Yeah, that one's only 2. So we're gonna have to duplicate on that side. Okay. And then we'll take this. down. Cool. Now we gotta... Oh, why did it leave the group? I didn't mean to leave the scenery group. Pressing escape and stuff will sometimes leave the group entirely. Other times it just, like... I don't even know. That's not even, like, up all the way. I didn't leave a gap in there, did it? It did. Oh, that's fine, though, because, like... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, the problem does... Like, there is a problem with, like, looping this whole thing. I'm gonna have to, like, figure out a way to do that. Should be fine. I think, like, what I'll do is, like, leave enough, like, place enough of these down that, I can then, like, come in with, like, a seamless loop for stuff. Actually, like... Let's, like, duplicate what we have so far, so we can, like, save it over there. I need to get the chat back open. I just realized I was neglecting chat. Doesn't seem like anyone's talking, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to, like, make sure, like, this can actually loop now. So... what I could do... We're worried about the looping part, actually, in the moment. Yeah. Okay, so let's actually, like, bring this to our slides. Is the water really that close? Okay. That's... isn't great. Because I do want this to appear under the water. It is working there. It's not working in all spots. Okay. Let's, ooh. Go back to the building. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, multi-select shit. Okay. Multi-select you. Oh, right. It's a little bit annoying. It's doing the thing. God, I hated that in our last stream when it would do that. Like, it looks like it stopped selecting your selection, but it's still selecting it. It's just not... Uh-oh. What am I moving? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, do that again. Yeah, it's, like, just barely under... Oh, God, I gotta do the thing again. Okay. No. There we go. Perfect. It has one multi-selected there. I don't think we're multi-selecting anything else. So... confirm, move. Okay, and then, yeah, we need to make sure it doesn't do that. We need it at the right spot where it won't change with level of detail. Oh, close. Why does that change? Is this because, like, it's a... I'm just too scared to, like, let go of it. I don't want it to, like... So I'm not going to remember which planks we have selected right now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I was about to let go and, like, place it, thinking that it's only disappearing because we're holding it, so its level of detail is going to be different. It's not. Okay, thank God. Thank God I didn't let go of it. Okay. So now that's placed there, and as we zoom out, all the planks are there. They're not changing their detail level at all. Well, they're changing their detail level, but it's not like it's disappearing and showing the slide underneath. This is that's so good. That's actually, like, really good. Okay. So now what I want to do, I do actually kind of want to move this. Now that we have it on, like, the right level. Oh wait, hold on. We don't have it all on the right level. We still have... Yeah, okay. We still have that to change. And is that for, like, Aldi? Yeah, it is. Okay. We can do that. We can change that. That's fine. Sometimes I wish I could, like, angle the camera to be, like, leveled with the slide. Because what I'm about to do here with multi-selecting, I wish I could just, like, change the selection angle so that way I'm not selecting any, like, our planks at the top, which we just did there. Oh wait, I could do this. This may work. I think it worked. I think that worked. Okay. Confirm. Move this. Okay, now we got a little bit of a tiny problem. Hopefully only a tiny problem. Hoping that I didn't move it away too much. Oh god, that's, like, so hard to tell if it's, like, on the spot or not. I mean, it seems fine. Oh, I don't think it is, actually. Hold on. I need to get, like, actually, I think it might be fine. I think we're actually good. I don't think we're too far over in either direction. Yeah, no, that's fine there. And going down below, that looks good. I think we're lined up. I think we're good. Okay. Now, if we move everything out of the way, we're going to go on this side. How does everything look? Ooh, we were a little bit off. We were actually a little bit off with our, yeah. Okay. We do need to move that. However, good news is, I think we just have to move these. I think, yeah, the other pieces. So this will be easier to move because now we can actually have the orientation be correct. Oh, please. you. Now we can actually like line up to the middle of all the separations. There we go. And now we can go again, select everything, and then select. Oh, right, I have to go into multi-select. It's so dumb, the multi-select thing, because you already have multi-select working for scenery groups and buildings, but yet you can't use the drag selection without going into the multi-select tool. So that's probably why like console is having like a really bad time with multi-select. It's because like it works, but it doesn't work. It's like being weird. I don't know if I ever actually had these aligned at the ends. I just have to make sure like they're even on the other side. Yeah, this piece definitely needs to move though. I see. Okay. That should be fine. I think these are all fine at this point. Okay, now we just gotta like loop this. If I were to like hit, why? Wait, what? You hit done on the scenery group, but yet you're not actually out of the scenery group. You just hit done for selecting the object. That's weird. That's not right. I should like make you exit the entire thing. Yeah, so we need to get. Hold on, we're just going to duplicate this for a second. Put like this here. Like in theory, I could double it. We're just going to add like only 3 more lanes. I'm not going to do like a whole extra lane here that we don't need. Technically, we do need it, but like more of a deck. But the problem is that unlike the one in segment 3, our queue line's at a different angle because of course it is. Like, I guess in theory I could actually redo the slides to match the angle of the staircase. I could do that if we want to ignore the angle of the slide in the game itself. You know what? I'm gonna put out a poll in the question in some communities. We definitely don't have enough viewers to make like that kind of decision right now. Because, like, I could redo the slides to match the Q angle, but I don't think that would be great. I'm gonna get up in a second and get myself a Mountain Dew, because, like, my throat is getting dry, or my mouth is getting dry. I need some members to do that. Getting notifications with YouTube. YouTube, why are you giving me notifications for my own stream? Telling me to watch this live stream. Okay. It's not like I'm logged into the Fret Smasher account on, yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Has anyone responded to what I said in the Planet Coaster server? No. I don't think I'm gonna get an answer in like a relatively good time frame. And like, I've already done this at this angle. Like, if I were to redo this, move it, like, I can't align this to the surface of the stairs. So I would have to, like, manually do it. Oh, I'd have to leave angle snap too. Is it, like, wouldn't be... Ooh. We'd have to get it, like, perfect because of, like, how thin the water layer is to the surface of the slide. I think what I'll do is I'll continue with the version I'm making right now. And if we got the time and it doesn't seem like too much effort, I might try building a second version. But oh no, I think that would be a lot. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna ignore the question I put out because we put so much work into this like wood, and like I'm not redoing it over there. Let's just get this thing to loop. Enough enough wasting time. We need to get like this thing to actually like be loopable. So what are we... Yeah, the average thing is not working correctly for that. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like, yeah, here we go. So we'll put, I don't know how much Z fighting there is right here, but we can't like move the boards too much either. Oh, I have an idea. I know how I can do this. Okay, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. So I can do this here. Move this here. 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 And then we take this, we bring it down. Oh, it already, like, very closely lines up. We don't need this piece. Oh, that's... Wait, does it already loop? Wait. Did I actually make it loopable without intending to? Okay, I have to check something now. I want to know what looks better. Oh wait, that's not good. Let's not do that. Let's go with like this piece. Yeah. And that piece. No. Ah, that one. Yeah. Oh, ooh, too much, too much, too much, too much. Here? No, I'm just gonna have to like copy and paste because it's goddamn. I hate this. We could also put this one over here. Like, I keep thinking a change in like Discord is like someone chatting. I keep like looking over like, oh hey, I should like actually like respond timely to a message instead of like nothing at all. Wait, why is... Oh right, because like one of them, it doesn't need to be right. I mean, I guess in theory, if this is being looped properly, we don't need this piece if we want to keep the object count down. We actually don't need that there. Yeah, that one is one that needs to be duplicated. Okay. This one, I think, is one we can get away with moving. Yes, it is. Can we move it right where we need it to? We're getting close. We're about there. Okay. I think there's a gap. Yeah, there's a slight gap, but that's fine. You can cover that up. And then we have... I mean, I guess, like, these are being, like, addressed, actually, on either side. Up here. I actually think I may have just... Yeah, we just need this to be moved. Yeah, we just need this to be moved here. And then this there. Yeah, and then this comes down. I mean, I guess, like, technically right now, we can delete this side. And then everything here, including these pieces. There we go. I think I do want everything here to be moved a little. So we're just gonna like select these. What are we selecting? That's like, I don't know what I'm selecting. It doesn't like. Okay. Because if I move this slightly, say here. And then we come in with these pieces. Somehow didn't select these ones. Remove these. Go here. I just realized, do we not have in-game music happening at all this whole time? Did I mute in-game music? I think I did. Let's, like, turn that on. Here it is. Oh, wait, that's mute. No, unmute. There we go. Hey, we got some music. There we go. Now it's not too boring. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. We have all those pieces selected. Yes, we do. We're gonna have to, like, change our selection. So, like, yeah. Okay. Nope, deselect that. Thank you. Confirm, move. I do hope that they add, like... Oh, wait, heat maps fucking thing. Goddamn. I really hope that they add, like, sensitivity options for free cam. It's a little insane right now. Okay, this side's a little bit too... Actually, we'll just delete that. I'm just gonna copy this, move it over. There we go. Alright, look at that. We have wooden planks and panels. Let's take this color and put it onto this guy. And this one here. Because we don't want it to be too similar. Copy this one and paste it on here. And paste that one on here. And, this one, go with, like, a unique color, I guess. Too unique. Oh, don't do the thing on me. Don't do the thing on me. Oh, that's too far. Why is it do that? Hold on, I got an idea of how I can, like, handle colors right now. I'm just gonna, like, put it into paint.net and change, like, the values a little here. And then copy the new value, paste it in. Fuck! There we go. Wait, oh my god. Confirm. That's just the same color as that one. Did I really manage to duplicate a color? How close did I get? 704? It was like, it's really close. Let's, like, change it just a little bit more. You know what? I think I'll go with it. I'm not, like, the biggest fan. Oh, I do have to, like, flip stuff around and, like, try to get the heights of everything working. Because, like, the texture is repeating itself too much. I need to, like, get it checkerboard. Because you can tell, like, down here, like, you can see, like, dot, 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 dot. And then up here, dot, 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 dot. Like, I don't want it to be repeating. I'm, like, very picky like that. Can't have it repeating. And this feels too... that color seemed a bit too unique. Like, a little too obvious. So we're just gonna, like, change it just a little bit more. You know what? That looks a bit better. Oh, but then it goes to, like... yeah, it goes all the way over there. If I can, like, place that there... oh, that looks so much better. Okay. This here... yeah, so, like, we're gonna rotate this piece around. Ooh, please, give me angle snap. Angle snap. Angle snap. Angle snap, please. Okay, we're just gonna, like, reselect it, just in case if it, like, did not align, and... I wish, like... I understand why it's like that. I understand. I don't like it, but I get it. Okay. So... I shouldn't do this yet. I should... oh, wait, fuck. Flip this. Let's, like, just flip all the textures that we want to have flipped. Oh, yeah, like, that tiny wood piece actually... wait, no. It uses part of that texture. I can't have that. No, we gotta flip that back over. Okay. Because I don't want too many distinct spots where you can see it's repeating the texture, right? Like, I need to, like, make sure stuff like that isn't noticeable. Yeah, and then we can flip this one. Right? Yeah. Okay, I think that will work. Okay, so for all the... how many do we have, like, sticking out? I think it's just the one, right? Okay, I guess this whole time I actually could have worked on this one. Let's get this one aligned the best we can. Like, that's, like, really, really close. I think that will be fine with, everything after. And then these ones now need to be moved. Let's move it down a little. I'm just gonna, like, ooh. Come on, please. Please. I think that's just the texture at the end. I think it's, like, really, really close. Yeah, it's really, really close. I think it's just a texture thing because of the black spot. It's like, I think if we, like, had it match, yeah, like, I think it's fine. Now we just need to, like, oh wait, no, it's not fine. Wait, hold up. Wait. We're not fine. We're not... wait. There we go. Okay, that works. I'm happy with that. How are we looking at this end? I almost, like, hit place. I left click, but I was, like, in this, the look around. I think we're good. Also, I just realized these are all, like, the same color. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit problematic for me. if I have it all the same color, like all like the ones that are flipped on the same texture being the same color, like that's too much of a pattern for me. Like that's too much of a visible pattern. Can't have that. I think like the really bright ones we can actually like bring down a little. Like what looks better, like that or like that? Like it's going to get really dark under the water. So I think if we made it lighter, it'll be fine. Okay. This is now done. Did it place? Yeah, it did. Okay. Now, this, delete that. Firm selection. Move. Okay, good. It's just that. Delete. Okay. Now, this can be moved. Ooh, it's close. I need one more like set of planks, actually. So we can like delete our reference for right now. So I need one more set of planks. I think we'll take the. I think we'll take this one. Ooh. Looks like she's going to multi-select, so that way we're not like fucking up shit too much. Okay. Boop, boop. Actually, what do I need? I don't think I'll need anything on that side. I just need yeah, I just need stuff on like this side here. That, and then the one on the far up. I think that's all I'll need. Yeah. Confirm. Duplicate that. Move it over. Perfect. And I'm not gonna like make this one as like unique with stuff. Actually didn't need that one black piece. So I can just duplicate here. There we go. Now we're done with this. Now we can duplicate this, move it over. Now we have a reference piece. And then this piece. Ooh, there we go. Can be moved into position. So like. Look at that. It's coming together slowly. The planks is going to be probably like the most difficult part of this, is like because we don't really have a texture I can really use much. Actually no, the most difficult part is going to be getting like this. It'll be done. It can be done. We just have to focus on the one slide and then we can duplicate to the other one. I don't care if it looks like it's being mirrored, because I mean, like it's gonna have to. So if I duplicate this selection and use world axis, we can't like, yeah. And we could do this in theory, right? Moving it like this. The other problem, yeah. I think that's bad. I think I should just like keep working on the reference piece actually on its own. Like I need to. I got an idea. I got an idea how to make this like so much simpler. Oh my god. Oh my god, this actually like This will be so much easier. So every type of wood here is going to be its own scenery group. So the planks, like the actual deck itself, is going to be its own group. Oh, okay. You know what? Fine. Is that all this selection? Okay, split from building. Okay, go back to this building now. Grab all you. Actually, no. Don't do that. Grab this only. Perfect. Split from building. Look, now we can, like, edit specific parts on their own. And more specifically, we can duplicate. Oh, how am I going to do this spot? This spot I know how I can do. That's not going to be an issue, but this up at the top. That might be a problem. That's going to be a problem for future me. And then we duplicate this. Oh, this is like so much better than what I was going to do just like a moment ago. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, I'm actually like really, really happy with this. I'm going to confirm selection. We're going to duplicate and save this entire selection over here as a group scenery. I'm going to save this as a blueprints deck. Oh, add browser locations. I got it. What would I put this under? Small building. Sure. Firm selection, save as blueprints, creation, deck split. This is just purely so I have this stuff for later. Especially if we experience a crash or if we need to like reset anything at all. We have everything. I got a ping in Discord. Okay. We're going to like delete that and then take our whole selection. Get this placed down. Oh, right. I need to get this extended downwards. Especially as, like, it kind of... Give me a second. I'm not done with this yet. Oh, I still have a little bit more to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where is our loop? Here. We're just going to take up to like this point. I need... Ooh, why is... Oh, right, it's because we have, like, some of these guys flipped. That's right. That makes sense. Is that low enough? I don't think so. I think we technically need to go lower than that. Kind of like, yeah, because yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to actually like just build it going lower, but we're gonna have to like delete a lot of stuff down here as well. It's not actually needing to go this slow. I do have some dread kicking in. Can I actually like take these two? Oh, no, multi-select. Can I take these two and have the orientation work correctly? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's like too squished in. It's not going to go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, am I forgetting a yeah, I'm forgetting a spot. And I did notice that this is sticking up here. But I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's not repeating. Okay. I don't want to... I'm not going to re-update the blueprints because of, like, that mistake. Or, like, this mistake here. I'm not going to do that. It's just, like, a single plank that I can, like, update if I place it again. Object must be moved before its place. It must have... No, you're not giving me the invisible thing. That has me a little bit worried. I hope we aren't seeing the game starting to hit its limit with stuff for the session. Alright, so let's move you over. Multi-select. Duplicate. Multi-select. Group scenery. And bring you over. Perfect. Yeah, so like we definitely did overkill with the bottom. But that's fine. Because now I'm going to ignore you for now. That's future me problem up there. I am going to work on down here. So right now, up here. Oh God, please. I need to see reference. Uh, sorry, kind of arguing with someone about angles in the Planet Coaster server. I'm being told by someone that I need to make these slides at 45-degree angles so that we can match the queue steepness, but yet it's the opposite problem where the queue can't even get to like 30 degrees, but the slides are matching what we need at 35 degrees. I'm a little confused what's going on there. I'm just gonna carry on for now. So, I'm actually not too sure what I want to do here. I know I should just delete stuff that isn't really going to be seen. Ooh. No, that's visible. Hold on. Anything above here? Yeah. Alright, so that's all visible stuff. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is get out of multi-select. Actually, I do kind of still need to be in multi-select. It's fine. It's just these, I think, I need to delete. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take this. What did it take me out of? Wait, what? Oh, it's being weird. Oh, it's being weird. It doesn't like what I'm doing. But when does it ever? Okay. So please, camera. I'm actually curious. Is there a setting I can change to make the water less what it is? Material quality. Water. I think this is going to be like... Yeah, it's going to be environment. I don't think that's going to change the slide. If I change the material to low... No, that still does that. I don't know if like there's going to be like a setting to change like the shader. I want the shader off for a minute. Or at least not as intense. Geometric detail, like that's gonna be like polygon counts. I don't know if there is atmospherics and scattering. Maybe? No. The scattering gave me hope. It gave me a little bit of hope. Scattering. Put that back on. I wonder if water also counts for this. Yeah, no. If it does, it's not for the shader of, the... I don't even know what you would call those. I knew the word, but it's missing now. Yeah. So we need to... Oh god, please. Multi-select. Whoa, what the... No, please. Game. Oh, we can, like, just make the changes on the underside here, actually. Does that make... Yeah, that's just us 3. Perfect. Yeah, we can, like, align things up perfectly under here. Like, that's, yeah, that's off the edge. Okay. Now there's, like, an actual border for all that there. Yeah, it does... Oh, that's... Oh, I didn't consider this. How am I going to do the slope change? Where does the water splash happen? Oh, it happens right on the slope. Ooh! I might be able to get away with this, partly. I can maybe get away with, like, the water splash starting during the slope. I think that is starting partly in the slope in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. Yeah, okay. It begins to start partway in the slope change. Okay. Okay. How am I going to do this? I mean, I guess something we could try is... yeah, we can edit this scenery group, actually. Like, let's do... here, 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 here. And then for this piece, we'll take this, make it black, make this black. That there. Okay. I just need the browser closed for a second. So it's gonna delete everything up here that we don't need. Perfect. We got all the pieces that we actually need here. A little question for you, chat. Is anyone else hearing a little bit of, like, Planet Zoo in the soundtrack? Also, I'm just gonna put this up here. So I'm gonna split this from the building for right now. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate this. Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Okay, add to building off. Align to surface isn't working as a thing. Why is it... Oh, is it FreeCam? Oh, it is FreeCam. FreeCam does this weird thing. Anyway, I need to, like... Yeah. I think it'll be fine if it's not, like, perfectly aligned for like the black lines. I mean, it is going to be like obscured. Oh, this is going to be such a damn challenge. Yeah, and I can't even use relative access because, like, the black lines. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I am going to... Oh, shoot. I'm going to definitely, like, make the call to... Oh, come on, please? Work. Okay, thank you. You worked for me that time. Okay. Angle snap. Actually, please be at the proper thing. Oh, I'm so sorry for anyone who has photosensitivity. That was not great at all. Yeah, so like doing this just means that we are more likely to I know I'm placing more than I need to here throughout this, but I mean, I'll properly do it. I'll properly do it. I think the problem was I made the gaps on this a little too large, actually, between each plank. I don't think it's possible for me to line them up perfectly. Okay. How many pieces is this entire building? That's 31 each. Hold on, we're gonna hit done on the building for now. How many are we at here? Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, like we're gonna just place like a few of these like black lines. In the middle. Like that. That should work. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of everything on the bottom here though. I don't think we'll actually need that. Okay. Let's place this up there as a reference piece, just in case if we need to modify anything. And we lose our selection. Ooh. This is gonna tighten up though. So I don't think we'll, like, that one piece is entirely gonna Oh no, did I like place like a bunch of them right there? So that's like saying 27. If I do this, yeah, it just placed like... Weird how it lets me like double place a group scenery, but when it comes to like placing individual items, you can't double place. Which, on one hand, it makes sense why it doesn't want you to double place an object. But, like, at the same time, like... Okay. Yeah, we're starting to hit... a point where, yeah, we do need mixed edits. Okay, so this entire wall right here, like, no, delete, get rid of that. Fix the alignment of this piece. We need to like put a lot more of these lines focused in the middle, because like it's going to be like a very tight... Yeah, do that there. That there. There we go. That should work. Let's go with this. Ooh, I messed up a little. At the same time, that's why I want the colors of the slide itself to also kind of be wood-like. Too much. Ooh. That's a bit better. It's definitely like... No, you did not just place... You did. You did. You... Of course. I love how it's still, like... Wait, what? Why are we... I didn't do anything to make a selection up there. Unless I'm, like, right-clicking... After... Like, hold on. If I place something, didn't mean to place it, so I hit undo and then right click. What I don't know, I'm a little confused right now. We're just gonna carry on. This game has had its share of problems. Okay. So I think we're getting to the point where we can, like, switch to the water thing. I'm just gonna place one more. Yeah, that looks like it lines up better. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. That looks a lot better. I do have to like do something about the sides. Like, yeah, we're gonna make the ship itself and the borders of the ship, but I don't know. Not so sure yet. Let's take, say, the color of this. Confirm. And we're gonna like just put this on our slide. We're just going to ignore all like the values that we've collected. Yeah, it's not great in some of the spots here. We can definitely fix this. So this piece here is mostly one of the problems. We can get it even. There we go. I really don't want to double up the shit. I do kind of want to fix this spot up here, though. How is that getting a problem? How... Wait, hold on. Let me, like, do this. Deselect that. Yes, this is the piece. So, I need to, like, move this. One up a little. Needs to be moved up a little bit more. This is also the same piece that needs to get, like, a divider. Did I? Oh, right, that's why I can't find it, because I didn't place divider pieces, and I just said I need to get dividers going for it. Fuck, please. Nope. That's not it. Scenery group, okay. Take this. Why is it? Okay. Perfect. Hold on. Let's move this back. That is... Uh-oh. Am I not in the right... I'm not in the right scenery group, am I? No, I'm not. This one? Yeah, this one. Here we go. 45. Boop. I really did not mean to place that. And it resets the color. I hope in December the color resetting gets addressed, because it's kind of like really annoying and frustrating how it does that. There we go. That looks a lot better. It does suffer the problem of having repeated colors. So what I'm going to do for actually, you know what? Yeah, let's Let's just save this all into one scenery group. Like that. And then we'll like move it back over to align things better. Holy fuck, did we not get a single fucking... We didn't have a single divider for middle section, like at all. Oh fuck, I'm using like world access. Please don't use world access. Use relative. I had no idea we did not do that. That's actually kind of a... Oops, we kind of fucked that up. Didn't I like place down a divider in the middle? How did I could have sworn I placed a divider in the middle. I could have sworn I did. I'm gonna scrub through this stream later and see if I did. Because like... Okay, hold on. We need to like think through our colors here. So make that black. Ooh. Right, because our dividers aren't related to... Okay. Okay, let's take this color for now. And we're gonna like apply it to certain sections here. You just need to like randomize the color a little because it's like too repetitive. I kind of messed that up there. But please, did it change? No, it did, but it's just really shit. Okay, now let's take this color. We mostly just need like something here. I think putting this here works, and then taking this and putting it here instead. Better. Yeah, and then we'll take this. Didn't I have a unique color? Yeah, no, I had another color here we could use. I don't think I've used it at all in here. So we definitely didn't only have 3 colors, but we did have another color. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a hell of a lot better. Now we just need to like get dividers moved to where these palette changes are. Or actually, no, that should be determined when we move it back over. Thinking about it. Because we don't know where it's gonna look like it's dividing shit up at. Oh dear God, this is gonna be annoying to align. Line the far side like that, and in theory that should be aligned there. It's close. That looks so much better than the repeated bullshit that we had earlier. Okay, so Now, wait, hold on. I need multi-select. Get rid of what? There we go. Okay, confirm selection on that. That is being seen, so I need to like put that. Oh no, multi-select, please. Confirm selection. Move you. Oh, you don't like that. Oh, I know why you don't like that. Oh, let's do that. Okay. God, do I have to like do this for all this shit? There's a lot of spots where it just does not align well. Oh, I think that's a duplicate item up there. Okay. Alright, that one's done. This one can easily be moved. 1, 2. This one is really bad. And that's fine to delete because it's not over a barrier. That had to be moved. This one definitely needs to be moved. And should be moved here. Now for the middle layer. Oh, please. Oh, you really just... Why? It has like a really bad time with me clicking that because like the ride's hitbox. A little bit annoying. Actually do get out of the scenery group entirely. I do want this to be closer for a sec, actually, just for reference on stuff. Let me go back to editing this. So I can like see where colors are being changed. Like this isn't changing colors, so we don't have to worry about that spot in the middle. But this piece does need to move to here. And that piece there, which is also like sticking out. Hopefully when I move it down, it doesn't. Oh, good. Anything else for the middle layer? I think that's the middle layer. Done. That's looking good up there. This piece here needs to be lowered down. Piece needs to be lowered down. Please. Nope, you're going to do the thing. Okay. Place there. We got this piece. Okay. This piece is sticking out. I got mixed selection. I do not want mixed selection. Okay. Don't like how that piece is sticking out. Oh, that one's also sticking out. Wait, hold on. Is there a color change here? There is not. Oh, wait, there is the color change up above. Could place that there. And then this piece deletes. This piece needs to get... I'll lower everything actually. Afterwards. That needs to be lowered. I'll do that as a group thing. Should make things a bit easier. Okay. change there. That's... Did I align that? I think I did align that. Yeah. Color change here. Right there. I see it. Is there a color change right below it? Or no? Okay, so this needs to get moved up here. Okay. Now, how many of these pieces I need to lower? I got 1, 2, 3. Is it just the 3? Looks like it. I think I can delete this piece though. That seems a bit excessive for the number of blank dividers. Same with this piece actually. I can delete that. This is showing a lot of dividers here. We can actually delete a few. Ooh. There's like a bunch of like color changes in one spot right there. Oh fuck. I didn't realize like how many pieces are like changing colors aligned to each other. It's like that's actually like visible on a line. It doesn't actually make sense, like, where I probably should have put these pieces now. I didn't think that these spots would be visible. I thought, like, they would be, like, shifted a little for what would be visible. But no, that's actually, like, really damn accurate. We don't need this. Yeah, like that's not one. Yeah. However, this piece here, I am gonna like shift up to here in this spot. Yeah. Just so it can like look like it's evening out a little bit more. I do wish I didn't line them all up like that now. I'm not sure how I could have avoided that without like, I mean, there is a way I could have avoided that, but it would have like really increased the object count. And I don't want to increase the object count like crazy with this. So we're completed with the deck. The deck is done. We can like get out of this. We can move this over like here. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many like pieces. We're gonna like shift this to be underground. Oh, there was a duplicate up there? What? Why was there so many up there? Yeah, I'm just gonna like shift a lot of things out of the way. Cool. Just to make sure we're matching on the other side with the slide. Actually, let's just look. Could like color match something a bit better here. Let's like take this piece. Unless it's like this is already the color that's being used on the slide, and it's just like being like, no, it's not the one that's already used on the slide. Oh no, that's like so much worse. Okay. All right, sticking with the original colors there. Let's copy that. Switch to this slide. Paste, 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 paste. Okay. So, right, I gotta figure out the top. I feel like for the top, I just gotta like do the same shit, but I have to like use so many more pieces. Honestly, I don't even know how I'm gonna handle this yet. We'll figure it out. Oh right, I need to go into multi-select, or not multi-select. In the building, then go into multi-select. Highlight that. If I delete that, that's gonna delete too far down. So I need to like delete that much. No. Okay, this can be deleted. No, that needs to stay. That needs to stay. If I like, actually, I can delete this one as well. I can also delete this piece. Actually, going all the way down, the side piece here doesn't actually need to exist. I just realized that. That's like wasting so much. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's a different building. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So like let's like take this down center. And then we deselect there. Yeah, because like this, that's not visible. I guess I could do the same thing with the far left side up here as well. Like this just is not visible, can be deleted. It's just a waste of object count having that all the way there. Okay. Deselect that. Once again, same thing. I don't know how many objects we saved there. I think we saved 16 if it's 8 on either side. And then we'll like quickly edit this building and do the same thing. We have that. Then we wait. Got do that. Deselect that. That is 7 pieces. Then we do the same thing here. Select over here, and another 7 that we saved. Yeah. Ooh, no, not the water slide. Not the water slide. We're not editing the... No. Give me the building. Thank you. I'm just gonna check Discord. Have any new messages with Discord? Nothing yet. Okay. Also Claire did send me a message. I'm going to send Claire an update of what I got so far. Okay. Back to where we were. I just realized this deck is actually like really dark. See, it looked a lot brighter over here. But it's actually really dark under the water. And I won't lie, I'm a little bit worried if, for, like, the difference in, shading. Like, you can see, like, it's darker here, a bit brighter here. Alright, anyway, let's just get back to what we were doing. Okay, so we need to shift everything that exists here back down. Okay. Like that connects there. So this is going to be a bit of a slow process, just as a heads up. But I promise that once we're done, this should look pretty good. Hold on, I need to go into like multi-select. Confirm. Ooh, why? Oh, wait, did I? Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, what? How did it? No. Wait, no. Go back. Alright, closer! Frontier, please. Don't, that up there. Okay. And now it's 2. Yes, there we go. Now it's working. Do that. That. Okay. Now we go into multi-select. You select that one. Firm. Line that up. Now we go back into multi-select, and we can't like continue working with the selection. That's, I'm not gonna lie, a little frustrating. Firm. Now we bring this down here. This isn't like clipping with anything as we're moving it, is it? Oh, that is perfect. It's actually not doing any like. Well, that works out well. I don't have to change the height and like risk losing the Oh wait, never mind. It does have like a weird thing there. Okay. We will need to change the height a little. Okay. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, that's actually looking good. I think this is fine. That looks fine. Okay. Now we have to like I'm just gonna bring this all up together. That may have screwed some things up, actually, thinking about it. So we're just gonna make a duplicate and hope that it didn't. Ooh, it is appearing above the surface slightly. Is it doing that all the way down? No way I screwed that up, and it's like that all the way down. Actually... okay, as long as, like, it's the same as up here. It's fine. So, we'll do that. The way I'll fix this... multi-select, do this. I believe that's selecting all the way down. Should be very, very close. And then I have to do the same thing, but now that. No, we gotta try this again. Okay. So this. This. Ooh, I think I got it. That looks like it's everything. Okay. Now we confirm our selection. We adjust the height. We have to do it very, very fucking carefully. It's funny, like, it's above the surface, but it's still showing the refractions. Oh. What? Really? Is it really going to be like that? I got an idea. Let's do that. Duplicates. There we go. It does add another 100 objects, but if it can, like, thicken up the edges, I think that will be, like, a win. It is, like, barely visible in spots. Why is it the edge of the plank allows for a deeper color than the sides? Like, the sides have a brightness value that's too high, so black isn't black. Like, if I undo it, it does bring it all back, which is great. But it's just slightly above. I think I might just have to live with it. I don't know how I can fix this without... Like, I actually don't know how to fix it. Oh, wait, fuck. Multi-select. Hold on. Do that. Nope. Do that. Hold on. That. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Confirm selection. I'm going to split this from the building. That way now, like, this can actually be edited properly. Yeah, like, there we go. That's... Oh, there we go. That's way better. Why did that... Oh, okay. That's strange. Whatever. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This... be deleted. This can be deleted. This piece, oh right, it's in the other building. Deselect that. Confirm selection, edit scenery group, select that piece, and just lower it down. Okay. How the fuck do I edit this up here to have the wooden planks now? Like, where's my... Oh, right, I put it below the map. It's below the map. Here it is. I actually want to move you above. That's a way more convenient spot than below. Okay. To put you, bring you down. I'm gonna go get up and get a drink. My mouth is getting really dry right now. I will be right back. Just give me 1 second. All right. I had to get up to get another Mountain Dew. I don't know why. It's really hard for me to drink anything right now. My ADHD meds are definitely making it hard to stay hydrated. I'm not sure how to deal with that right now. So this is a slight problem. Because if I like change I don't know how I can. So if I say no, get out of angle snap for now. If I like change rotation, yeah, like I need like much smaller pieces. I don't even know how small I need. If I were to go here. Okay. Let me place this building down. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, please. Confirm selection, edit scenery group, thank you. Fuck. Okay. No, oh, right. Multi-select. Confirm. Undo. Whatever. This is all I need. I just need that. Multi-select. Get rid of that. And we are going to move this up here. Oh wait, no, edit scenery group. This select from building. Wait. Yeah, this is separate now. Okay, yep. Confirm selection. This is all on its own. Yes, it is. Delete. So I need to find a way to cover this gap. And it can only be as large as this gap. It can't be any bigger. So I think what I gotta do is have some of these wooden planks go against like the thing. What's the width of the thing? Hold on. I need to like bring no hit confirm selection group scenery, please. Thank you. Edit scenery group. Okay. Just needs to be that wide. Okay. Done. Bring it back. Now I have to I might forget about like where I'm placing this height-wise right now. It really does not fucking matter. So I need to take you. Relative axis, please. This is actually going to be like a genuine, like, frustrating thing to try building here. So now what I have to try doing. Wait, what? Oh, right, because it doesn't actually leave the scenery group if you hit that. It just... This is so annoying. Okay, say you click on an item in the scenery group, you hit done, you don't leave the scenery group, you just hit done on that item, even though you hit done on the scenery group. It's like, it doesn't make sense, but if you hit escape, it leaves the entire thing. Even if, like, say, like, you have, like, this open, and you hit escape, oh no, now it actually just... Do that, right, we open this, we hit escape. It does actually properly close that. Now it's actually being consistent with Planet Coaster 1 with escape. I don't know. Okay, so hitting escape does properly exit the scenery group, but if you hit done, it doesn't. You have to hit it twice. That makes sense, I guess. So for right now, just ignore these colors. I gotta like, ooh, okay. I can fix this. This requires like a slight change. Oh, come on, I had it. Perfect. Oh, why are you so freaking out? Really? I just, like, learned the problem now. Okay, we can delete that piece. Turn this to that color for now. Now, these last two pieces are going to be tough. Yeah, because I can't, like... Otherwise it affects all the stuff up there. Oh god, how am I gonna... Like, I guess, like, the solution for these two would have to be, like, matching each other, but... Oh, but, like, that now disrupts there. Right? Like, we can't have it be... There has to be, like, something we can use. Like... No. There's the thin pieces. And again, the thin pieces might be... No, let's, like, not get into that, actually. If I try... I might have to use shapes. I might just actually have to use shapes here. But the problem is like, you can only, like, less massive. You can only make them so small. It's actually kind of dumb. How you can't really, like, this can get tiny, but it's... Oh, it's so close. Like, this would be perfect size, right? Like, this is the size I need, and, like, this piece, like this, in its default size, does match this, but you can't scale it down to the same, like, why is this able to go down to 20%, but the other piece can only go down to 60%? Why? No. Fuck. Oh, wait. What? What? But, wait. Huh? What? Chat. What the fuck? So you can only bring this down to 60 like this, but you can bring it down lower. With... Anyway, we found the piece that we need. We need this. And I just fucking hope that the change of material doesn't fuck with shit. So I'm gonna make this, like, on the lower side. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna, like, quickly do this. Yeah, there we go. That way, now take this, take this. So I need to, like, get this at the right height. Okay, this is a slight problem over here, actually. That I didn't even think about. Ooh. Yeah, one of these are always going to be, like, slightly off. Like, that's just, like, how it's going to be. Yeah, so the one on the far side here is going to have to match in color. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, so we take this color and we apply it. It gets close. I don't know if this is the color we've been pasting or not. Oh, it is. Okay. Take this one then. Unless if this is also the one we've been pasting. Oh my god, please. Thank you. That matches that one there. Then we'll take... Oh yeah, that's not the default color, is it? I don't think so. I mean, I can still maybe attempt to get it with the wood still. This is going to be our backup down there. So yeah, like this is all one piece here. Yeah, that's one. Why does it reflect like that? That's strange. Okay. We put the darker wood on that, and then we'll take the lighter color, put it on this one. Yeah. We're gonna take that, put that on that. I don't think I want any of like the lighter woods actually on here. Yeah. I think we'll go with like that. Okay. We have managed to pull off something. If I can please just multi-select it. Okay. Now, the attempts to actually use this. Look, we're actually back to working on the actual ride again, and not, nothing. Ooh. Definitely, like, tight. Something I'm gonna have... No, please don't. Oh my god, I hate how it does that. It's so stupid. Use the world axis, please. So we gotta, like, really lower that. Like, that's, like, way too... That should be good. We're just gonna like raise this up a little bit more. That, and we're going to duplicate. All right, here we go. I'm definitely gonna put the lighter wood on one of these, actually, thinking about it. Something else I realized I need to do. We're gonna have to, like, ignore that placement. I actually do want the lighter wood on one of these. Which one is... Those two are technically the same. They don't need to be. Get out of the building. Edit this piece. Firm selection, edit scenery group. Give me that. Done, done. There we go. I thought I wouldn't want that, but then I realized that the lighter piece does actually work in there. I knew angle snap wasn't on, and it still got me. Sure. Let's go with that. Done. Bring you back down. Am I going like overboard with like the detailing on this and being like too specific? Wait, why is the one on... Oh, it's not part of the color scheme. The one on the far left. I can fix that after. So I'll just, like, add all these into one scenery group. And just like how we did on the bottom, we'll have colors and stuff be shifted around. This is a tough one. Oh, I think we got it. We got it. I can't imagine trying to do this with like the game unpaused and like all this moving. Oh. No. No thanks. And then right here, I think we can actually just go like flat stuff. Like, I don't think we need to like worry about shit anymore. We technically like flatten out here. Oh, thank fuck. Oh. It's really not liking us doing stuff there, though. So, let's go into multi-select, do that, deselect this, deselect that shit, and then, just like that over there. And then we're just going to move this to the side. And, from selection, group scenery, scenery group. Please. No. Just deleting some of these lines we don't need. I'll delete it from this side. We also got some here. Yeah. Okay. Here. Here. Here, here. Oh, no, that actually needs to stay up at the top. Uh-oh. Delete these two. And then delete. Get the camera to stay still. There we go. That's looking a lot better. So now we can go in and like start changing around colors more. So these two, and switch to that over here, and switch to that over here. Switch to this one here, and also switch to that one. This be placed there. Can be placed here and here. This can be placed here. This can be placed here, here. There. That's actually the same. This is what I want. This. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I placed this one here. Okay. Yeah, this is matching that down there. There's so many up here that are. Wait, no, this. Take this. Put it. Yeah, we'll give it a 3 long. It's fine. I just realized that technically does mean I have to get rid of all this shit. Oops. Okay. Yeah. World, or not world, relative, please. Why? I hate how hitting undo just resets fucking selection. It's so dumb. Oh, this needs to be like, or that. That should be fine. Hell yeah, that looks a lot better. Just too bad it does that pop in. I wonder if like there's a way to handle that. No, there isn't really much of a better way to handle that. Okay. Yeah, now I just have to make like the flat surface stuff. And then we'll have like one side of the slide done. So once I have like this slide done, I'm going to put it over here. And then, yeah. We have to also get like the water splash stuff at the bottom. I just want to finish up the wood up here, honestly. So with that, if I try to like do like right, that takes that entire selection. If I take this, duplicate, right, I'm in free cam, it doesn't like doing certain things with free cam. Right. So it doesn't like me trying to align this shit to the surface. But if I were to like very carefully try to make this flat. I think the best way to approach trying to make this flat is by like trying to flats into this. So ooh. Ooh. I think that is very, very close. Honestly, I think that's the closest I'm going to get. Holy fuck. We're, hold on, I need to, like, get this aligned to this, the wall, best I can. Make sure I don't fuck up any other access. You know what I really wish we had? Like, when in advanced mode, like, we just had the axis, like, the rotation degrees listed here. Honestly, I think that would be, like, a huge, like, thing to have. Firm selection. Hate this. Okay. Ooh. Don't use that. Do not use that. Noted. Hmm. It has to be like something I could do here. Like how much further up does it need to be for the? Oh, that's a bit of a step. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a step. All right. What? I'm a little confused. I pressed delete. Wait, did I place this twice somehow? Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, hold on. What did I delete? Yeah, I think it's just... No, wait, hold on. Sir, they made a second slide. Hold on. I need to, like, check something. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're gonna, like, undo all that. Yeah, there's 2 of these in one spot. No, we're not going to increase the object count unnecessarily. That's like... No. That's not happening. Let's try this again. Increase this up. Here. I don't know how I'm going to connect everything on this side yet. Let me figure that out in the end. Later. It's been 3 hours. Oh, I know. There's a lot left to do. I don't even know if I'm going to get this all done in one stream. Because I spent most of the time just getting the planks done. Honestly, that's going to be like the biggest detail. Just getting the planks to follow the this path of the slide. Right? Once we're over the planks and I think the water at the bottom, it's going to be like just pretty much extremely basic shapes that will be covering like, a lot of the like broader strokes of the entire thing, where I don't think we'll have to worry about things much. How are guests gonna interact with this slide actually? Because depending on how they're going to interact, I may not actually need to build this far back. We could actually experiment with that. Let's like actually get I'm just gonna actually quickly save. Save. Yes, Titanium. Confirm. Okay, resume. Create custom. Let's get a entrance. Take one of these. One of these. Connect it up. Actually, use a different one just because, like, not supposed to actually be with the thing. If we open up the park and let's say we take what's this? Change room. Here we go. And we open this up over here. Go inside of the slide for me. I might as well get this one. Too. Good. I can actually create the slope right there. I actually got that perfect. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. There's actually like so many people. This is so much worse than Roller Second 3. Get the fuck out. Get the hell out. Get out. The park is closed. What are you doing? Well, why are you stuck? Oh my god, it's because the path thing is like going between these two things. And it's the only two things it can interact with. Why are you just wandering? Leave. this is closed. There's no reason why I should be able to... I'm gonna, like, take the path delete tool here. There we go. Get out. Oh, please, leave. What? Trapped. I mean, of course you are. Like... I think something broke with them trying to regroup. I think that these guys are a group, and they're supposed to, like, regroup before they leave the park. But somehow... they can't. I'm gonna place these things down. No, you're not gonna... Now they can, like, do things, okay. Re-fucking group. And then close. Everyone get out. Why? We're just gonna, there we go. They're now buried alive. We don't need to worry about them anymore. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Just gotta like that. Get rid of that. Selection, and we're going to group the scenery together and edit this as a whole. Even if it might be easier just to edit all of it on its own. Fuck it. So we're gonna like move that down there, move this here, 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 here. Right, I need to go to multi-select. There we go. Confirm. Fix that there. That's not repeated at all, is it? I don't think so. I think that was just something that happened from. It's that. No, don't do that. Pick that. There. That. There. That. There. Cool. Now we take or we like take what am I editing? What? Oh, it's all the way there. No, I don't want that. Oh, me the this. Okay. Yeah, this is its own senior group. Okay, good. Wait. What? Hold on. Wait. No, this is not. I thought I separated you. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Do that. Select that. Alright, and we'll come back to that up there in a minute. Okay. Progress, yay. So, I think the best thing to do next, before like I duplicate things over, I think we should get an outline of the ship going. I think we should just work on the ship itself right now. So, let's go into the senior pieces. So we have large cylinder. This is a little bit too large. Wait, what? Oh, no, we can. Okay, yeah. So I have a lot of things I've been questioning with this game. Like, wait, hold on, from ICF, are you still there? Because if you are, I got something I need to show you. Just in case if you didn't understand what you were looking at earlier. don't know what scale I should be using for this. Because this needs to go 3 high. Oh, that's massive for 3 high. That is large. I need a point of reference. Statue. I need a guest statue. Where the hell's the guest statues? Guest? Here we go. Yeah, like that's like huge. I'm gonna place a few of those around. I'm just gonna go into their own scenery group. Just so I don't accidentally, like these guys. So we'll try 70%. I just really hope this doesn't suck. Actually, it might be best for me not to use the normal cylinder, because this is going to be based on the wide cylinder. So, if I use the wide cylinder and scale this thing instead, yes, it's going to use a lot more scenery objects, but we won't have to deal with guessing the stupid size for the caps. Alright. Let's have this on its own scenery group. And we... how far inwards does it start? Okay, so our first cylinder group is, oh god, how am I actually gonna get that decaling on, like, those decals on, ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. I should, like, edit this. These 6. Oh, wait, what? Wait. %. Okay, so this is 20%. For a minute, I thought we found a way to go, like, much larger. Or, like, much, like, smaller. Yeah, we can only get on 20%. That's... okay, that's strange. Alright, so we're gonna make this, like, exactly 30% here. Get rid of these guys. Because if we have a actual... Proper scaling reference, and that doesn't have any decimals. A lot better. And this has to be like blue. It has to be like. This has to be the same here. I have no idea how I'm going to get, like, the splash effect on some of these. Is this its own building? No, it's not. Fuck. Group selection and group scenery. Okay, edit scenery group. Now I can do this. Now I gotta, like, I think it, like, is roughly, like, the same spot. Like... Yeah. But these pieces are actually fully white. It's just the bottom one's gonna be blue. And then the other thing is... I do a 180 on you. And bring you around here. One more. This looks a lot better for scaling. Actually, I think I do want this to be a lot closer up there like that. I can place that there. Okay. It's not fitting just right. Something is wrong. What is it? No. One. No. 100.5. I don't know if I can get it perfect or not. Like, it's... Why? Why is there a slight misalignment? 100.2. That's not making any difference. It's not liking decimals, but it does. Okay. Let me like 7. 6.5. Yeah, no, it doesn't like decimals, but it will actually do decimals on a slider. Right? Like, look, there are decimals, like, an insane number of decimals. It just doesn't scale properly. A little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It should be fine. I don't think it will matter much in the end. 6. No way. Did I actually get that lined up? Fuck. Okay. I'll take it. I'm going to figure out how I want to connect it with the top. I haven't thought about that yet. I actually haven't thought that far. How do I want to do the decal? Gotta figure that out. Well, it didn't even show me I was still editing the building when I was browsing. It's actually kind of messed up. What time is it? We're 5 hours into streaming. Okay. 5 hours in and, like, we're getting some progress. I don't know for how much longer I need to stream for. I don't want to stream for as long as I did the other day. Oh, hold on. Let me, like, look for, like, splash. Oh, perfect! Oh, would you look at that? This is the exact thing I need. Hello, Aaron, welcome back. How are you doing? This is exactly what I needed. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so I need let's see. So I need this to be white and this to be that, I think. I should have kept going where... Oh, wait, no, because it does actually have pivot, right. Oh, how am I going to do this? Okay. I need this to be under the water. think we'll go with like this piece. We'll definitely scale it down. Get it tilted. Oh no, like it's gonna be tough getting this to be under the water, actually. Just because it's like... No, and I can't use a waterfall because the waterfall will follow gravity. What do I do? Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Yeah, I'll just... I'll still place this here for now. And then we'll place, like, another... Oh, right, because it's ever so slightly on the elevation change. Just those two pieces, perfect. I need this as its own scenery group. I can edit. That way I can actually, like... There we go, do that. You over... What am I trying to do? I am recreating a search and ride from Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I'll get some images up in just a second. Please. We are recreating... Oh, fuck. Here we go. We're recreating this from Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. So this was a water slide in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, but it was like the only water slide in the game that you couldn't really edit. You just had to place it down, and that was it. And there's something like this in Planet Coaster 2, and I thought, why not try bring it to Planet Coaster 2? There's a lot that we have to do. Like, we're not even close to finished yet. Like, we still have to get the outline of the actual ship itself. I'm just trying to get, like, and understand how I'm going to do the water decals on the bottom. Because, right, we need, like, a few layers of water splashing towards the ship. But I have to do it in a way that doesn't look like it's a piece sticking out of the water too much. So I don't really know how I'm going to do it. I think something I'm going to have to do is, like, maybe get the wood to flatten out, and we'll just, like, have this be on, like, flat something. I don't know. I'm not too sure yet. Anyway, let's get this here. Actually, you know what? Just in that way, like, people have a good idea of what we're doing. Let me, like, save this image. Put it in, like, phrase pictures. And we will image display. Pictures. There we go. Now I gotta, like, just scale that down. I don't know where I'll put this. I think I'll put it, I think we can put it in, like, the bottom left. Right? Just that way you guys can, like, understand what we're building a bit better. Yeah. So, how the fuck am I gonna, like, work with this? So this needs to be... I want this under the water. Or at least, like, not sticking out as much. Maybe I can get away with having it sticking out. I just have to, like... I don't know. Let's go back to shapes. And I think I'll finish this off with, like, shape pieces here. Just to kind of, like, save time. Oh, wait, I just realized something I can do is for these sections, we can change the... Never mind, I forgot you can't change color of blooms on certain segments. That's so dumb. Oh my god, are you serious? That was gonna save me so much time with, like, shaping the end. Oh, fuck. Really? Yeah, there's not much I can do here with all that. I'm curious, if I were to take... we got water, fountain, bubbles, steam, water jet, water rapids. Oh. Was that this one? Water rapids, foam? Oh my god, this is actually what I need. This is literally what I've been fucking needing. Is like this kind of piece. But it's too wide. It's too wide. It's too fucking wide. Alright, well, okay. We know about the foam. We can come back to that. There's water splashes, which, I mean, like, okay. Sprinkler, no. Sprinkler, waterfall bottom, bottom. Waterfall middle. And, like, while in theory this could work, like, it follows gravity. It's useless. Waterfall top exists. This is the bottom. No. We're just gonna have to go with, like, the foam. But I need to, like... Okay, that's getting more on it, but... It need to be that high. Oh, it has different elevations, I see. This should be the lowest we can go, I think. And then we need to, like, not have it be so far out. Okay. And we gotta really bring it. God, it goes so far out. It's kind of a bit better. Let's bring it a bit more. Hello there, Bubba or Bubba VR. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This can kind of work, I think. It's definitely, like, going a bit too low. Please. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, that's kind of good. I actually do need to move it that way. Oh, that's not going to, like, now be visible on that. No, this thing is just too wide, and I can't scale it. Oh no, this actually sucks. And, like, this is just... I'm sorry, but that's, like, a little bit too aggressive, I think. We're gonna have to revisit the water effects at the bottom later. Because I actually have no idea how I'm gonna, like, handle it. I don't. I got nothing. Yeah, so Splash. We just got, like, these two scenery pieces. It's not great. No, hold on. I need to, like, align. Ooh. I'm not really liking it. Okay, that works. That can work. So right now it's basically the same game between console and PC. The differences are going to be coming later. I believe the December update is going to have the first few differences between the two versions. And that's going to be like the guest cap increase, because the guest cap right now is limited to 6,000 per park. So you can only have 6,000 guests in the park at a time. Kind of sucks. But PC will be having a increase to 12,000 guests. And I think they're going to increase it again later, but they're just going to monitor how that works for now. And then there's, what else is there? My mind's blank right now. I'm not thinking too much about updates right now. I'm trying to, like, focus on this, so my mind's kind of running a little bit blank on all that, but, if anything comes to mind, I'll get back to you. But if you have any, like, specific questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. Let's try working with... yeah, let's just try doing that. Then... okay. So we'll copy that, move this over in here. Okay. This now needs to be here. Rotate it the other way. Yeah, console edition is the same, but it's not going to be the same forever. The PC version will have less limits. Oh, wait, there's another difference. The console is obviously limited by its hardware, where PC, the hardware is different for every person, so there's no limitations within the game. So what I mean by that is, like, on console, you might be limited to only having, like, so many coasters, so many scenery objects within a single park before the game tells you you've hit your limit. Where on PC, that limit does not exist. And that's entirely a hardware thing, because with console, they're required to always have the game responsive. So that means that they have to make sure that the game doesn't crap out when it has too much stuff. So they put a cap on it. Where PC, because hardware differs between every single person, the that cap isn't set in stone. It can vary for each person, right? For like when the game will start to slow down massively, right? If you got a high-end rig, you can build insane shit. But if you got a low-end rig, yeah, you're going to see the game start to crap out very early on. But yeah, I'm a current PS5 player, but I'm changing to PC soon. If you need any help with like PC parts, feel free to ask. I can try my best to help. I'm not the greatest, but I have a basic understanding. So if you're a little bit confused with something, right? Best thing to do, just look at the specs required for the game and go above that, so that way you future-proof your system. So the best thing to do right now if you are looking to get a PC is to just, like, if you can afford it, go all in for hardware. So that way you're, like, good for, like, the next 5 to 7 years before you have to, like, look into, like, upgrading a part again. Right? The PC I have back there, that has a GTX 970 in it, and this is the PC I actually started the Planet Coaster concept with. So when Planet Coaster came out, I bought this. Well, not came out, more like the alpha days. When the alpha days started, I bought that, and I immediately started getting to work on videos. And... Yeah, it wasn't until my videos this year I started using my current PC for Planet Coaster stuff, actually, thinking about it. I don't think anything until this year actually had my new PC being used, despite being 3 years old now. And it has like a 3080 in it. And it's like still like doing really good. I mean, a 3080 is like beast. Damn, I remember when I bought that and I was like so proud of owning a 3080, and then now you get like 4090s and stuff, and it's like you're still good. You're still doing good. How to make 2 carts on PlayStation? What do you mean by 2 carts? Sorry, I'm not quite following on that. Like, go-karts? Like 2 different trains on a coaster, 2 different cars on a coaster, 2 different coasters? Sorry, I kind of need a bit more specifics there to help you. I don't know yet, but I'll probably get a 4070. That's actually a good choice. Look, going for a 4070. If you can push it for a 4080, that'll be even like better for you. Because I think a 4070. Hold on, I actually want to look this up. Give me 1 second. User benchmark. I know I probably shouldn't use user benchmark anymore. I know there's like something going on about it, where like it was like some drama. I don't know what it was though. How does that compare to my 3080? A 4070 actually. I think a 4070 was like, yeah, 4070 is basically on par to my 3080. It's only like a 2% difference for speed, 5% difference for like average score with like lighting reflections, 5% over for overclock. Yeah, it's only like a 2% difference, really. Holy fuck, really? Wow, I didn't know my 3080 was that close to a 4070. Yeah, let's see it, like 4080. It's a 55% difference between my 3080 and the 4080. Yeah. Alright. Like 2 roller coaster seats. Like, are you asking, like, how to make, like, the tester seats? The price difference is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't looked at the price difference. I don't know what it is. I'm actually kind of scared to look at it now. I'm just providing advice on, like, blind, like, assumptions, right? Like, if you can't afford it, definitely don't go for it, right? Like, if you need to save money, right, save money, right? Like, I'm not doing great with money either right now. Like, financially, it's kind of, like, tough right now. And, like, if this PC craps out, I have this one, and if this one craps out on me, like, I'm not getting a new PC for a while. Like, I can't afford to, like, get a new card. I don't know if I can get a new, like, CPU right now. I don't know how expensive CPUs. Like, I had to replace my GPU, or not GPU, PSU, my power supply unit, in my PC twice this year. The first time I bought a new power supply, it's actually right over here. I put it in, doesn't even do anything. And I'm like confused, wondering if it's my motherboard, being terrified if my motherboard died on me, or if like something fried and now I've lost everything. And after like spending weeks of not knowing what the hell happened, I took it to Canada Computers, so that way like they can have like their like professionals look at it. And yeah, the GPU I bought was just dead on arrival. Or not GPU, the PSU, the power supply unit, was just dead on arrival. And I just needed like another new power supply unit, and it worked just fine. So, yay! And because I spent so long fiddling with it, I missed the refund date for the other power supply unit. And yeah. I need to save money for 2 monitors and a mouse and keyboard. True. Yeah. I do want to get a new monitor at some point. Like, this monitor I have is 1080p, 144 hertz, and then this one is 1080p, 60 hertz. I really would like to get a higher resolution that's above 1080, but that's like, yeah, like that's like way in the future because I can't really afford to do much right now. I need... How to get 2 trains? I'm like... Oh, like, how do you get multiple trains on a coaster? Okay, I think I get what you're trying to ask now. I got you. I got you. Okay. Let me, like, place down one of my blueprints, if I can find it. If I can find it. Oh, wait, there's actually a token for your creations? Oh, that's... I should have just done that from the beginning. Oh, free cam. How... I hate you for doing stuff like that. Okay. So you got your roller coaster, right? You place down your entrance and your exit, right? And, you're ready to test. But you're stuck with only one train in your station. And you don't want to make a ridiculously long train... Or not long train. You don't want to make a ridiculously long station, because doing that is not realistic. Like, because you don't have multiple trains sitting in a station, they all dispatch together and going up the lift hill together at the same time. Like, no, you need something called block zones. And that's what these are. So, as the train navigates the track, right, a block zone will prevent a train from continuing further if the train ahead is occupying that space, right? So, for example, this lift hill is its own block zone, right? And then after the lift hill is its own block zone, all the way up until the mid-course brake run right here. So, if a train is traveling this part of the coaster, like let's say the vertical loop, and we got another train on the lift hill, the train on the lift hill cannot progress until the train on the loop has gone all the way through the layout past this brake run. Then the train on the lift hill can progress. So this means if you want 2 trains, you need 3 block breaks, or block zones. And then when you go to operations, you change the operation mode to block section. Now I can add more trains. And you can see one is going to be here, another is on here, and the next block zone down is the mid-course brake run. Okay. So, operation mode, block zone. Make sure you have 3 block zones in order to have 2 trains, right? The number of block zones is the number of trains minus 1, right? Or number of block zones minus 1 is number of trains. That's what I mean. And then, in coaster specifics here is where you're going to change your train count. I really, really hope that helped. Okay. This guy is going to have to go. We don't need him there anymore. Okay. I need a reference image brought back up. I'll probably get a 1440. Yeah, that's about like what I want to get for my next monitor is like 1440 and then 240 hertz. But like that's like expensive, right? Like trying to go up to like 240 hertz at like just a small resolution bump. Like, I don't have that kind of money right now. But once I do, I'm definitely planning to upgrade some stuff for sure. Oh, I see what I gotta do. So, we also have to, like, spread this. Over here. Okay. I'll fix the ordering in just a minute. Okay, that should work. Shoot, need to like do that. Deselect. Nope. Select that. Deselect you. Deselect you. Yep. Okay. Confirm. Screw it. We'll do that. Let me like. I need to shape this exit now. I don't like that. Oh, no, stop. Do that. I just kind of realized something. We were really high up, like way, way higher than I actually anticipated. We can lower this down. Sadly, that means that we're like actually shorter by 1 meter, I think, or half a meter. No, not what I wanted to do. Oh, I hate it when I misclick like that. Oh, what's the size? I didn't get the size. We're at 56. Okay. $56. You joined the Discord? Hey, welcome. It's not a very active Discord, depending on like which one you've joined. If it's the Fred Smasher Discord, it can be active at times. It's for a game I'm developing, but if it's the Hangout, it's very dead. But to be fair, it was a brand new Discord server because I do kind of want to start from scratch. Because the old Discord, I kind of abandoned it after some time. But that was also because it was kind of getting a little bit of a mess. And I moved on to game development for a little bit. But yeah. During the one that Nightbot posted. I don't see Nightbot, so I actually don't know which one it was. 34 member. Okay, yeah, that's the brand new one. Yeah. Yeah, because it cycles between 2 Discord links. It will cycle between the Discord for like my content and kind of like a more personal server. Like anyone can join. It's kind of like more like a chill, relax kind of server, and like sharing the content I create there just as a promotion, just like kind of like a little hub for people who follow me. And then the Fret Smasher server is dedicated for the game I'm developing, Fret Smasher, and that's the one that has like, I don't even know how many members. I don't know how many members in it. I think just over 1,000. I'm not sure. I know there's about like 8,000 or 10,000 people waiting for the game on Steam who are like interested. And I need to... Okay. So, real quick, something I'm going to do. I'm gonna do that. Highlight everything here. Stop selecting the paths. There we go. Stop selecting you. I think that's everything. Confirm selection. Advanced move. Okay. Okay, we need to make sure we're above the railing. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, this is way better now. Look at that. That's way better. However, what does that mean for height? Oh, it still says we're at 9 meters. Okay, so I guess we're like something around like maybe like 9.8. And it just like rounds down. I can't do it. Can you do a tutorial? Okay. We'll do a quick roller coaster tutorial. Very brief. Very, very brief. Because we got a lot more work that we gotta do. Okay? So. This is strictly a tutorial about block zones. Okay? This is not a tutorial on how to build a good coaster. Right? So, if you're building for block zones, you have your lift hill. This counts as a block zone. That counts as 1. Right? You have your layout. It goes through the layout. Right? And then, over here, if we don't go too high, because it won't really make it. I don't know if I'm actually going to test this yet. You need this thing right here. This is called a block section, or in real life, a mid-course brake run or block zone. So, you need one of these, and this allows for the train to stop on this brake, or if the section ahead is not clear. Then, what I like to do when I'm building my coasters is I like building the brake run out of the station instead of like connecting it to the station. Right? Now we got another block zone. And now from this point, you just build the rest of your layout, and now you have a coaster that's set up to handle 2 trains. Technically, you could put 3 trains on this, in theory, but you really don't want to. Like, this is only good for 2 trains. This type of layout. Theory, why? I never called for you. Shut. Okay? So, make sure you put down a block section, and then you can add multiple trains. Now, if you don't understand block sections, and if it seems a little too difficult to understand for right now, something else you could do is just simply extend the station, right? Now that your station is extended, you could just switch it to standard now, lower the number of trains, and now you got 2 within the station itself. And you don't have to worry about block zones. But your station's going to be really long. I hope that helps. Yes. Yes, it's the number of block zones you have minus 1 is the number of trains you can have operating. However, that's only, like, in theory. In practice, right, it depends on the distribution of those block zones, of, like, how long it takes for a train to, like, complete as segment, right? If it's very uneven, then running like 3 trains out of like 4 zones is going to be like really bad for operations. So it entirely depends on like what your how your coaster is set up to make that work. All right, Q, line builder. Oh, oh, it does not like that. Oh, oh. Yeah. Oh, it's because I have link snap on. That would be why. And then we can go with like paths. Oh, fuck. Copy existing texture. This, please. Stamp, please. Place a stamp there. Alright. Look, and that actually, like, lines up now. This works. That works for me. Okay. And I'm gonna figure out how I want to get to connect here. I'm gonna make a new building. And we're gonna go with, like, this piece. If I can, like, just not have it aligned to surface, please. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna pause the game. I don't need it to keep running. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before I continue. Why did that take so many times to hit escape? Holy. Railing off. Brush. Use. Oh, wait. Cues require a railing? Oh, fuck. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Maybe I can get away with just a path. I might be able to get away with it. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know if, like, a path can be steeper. No, it's gonna be the same. Goddamn, my nose is getting to me right now. Sorry. Ignore this. Bad look. Very bad look. Sorry. My nose was, like, being very irritated. Okay, how am I going to work with this? Because I don't want the railings, but I can't get rid of railings on a queue. So that now means I have to change this to be a path. Fuck. Okay, because I don't have confidence with this. Firm selection. We're duplicating this path, placing it over there. We delete this. Wait, why is it confirming select? Wait, it's deleted. There's nothing to confirm game. Okay. Yeah, see, the problem now is the width of the path. Is like... It's like ridiculous now. Okay. I could just not have it be snapping everywhere like crazy. Why is it... Why is it changing directions like that? Oh no, is it not actually going straight out. Hold on. What the fuck? What? It doesn't just stay straight out. Why? Wait. I'm very confused what it's trying to, what the movement is. Okay. Yes, like the 4 meters width, I don't like. I'm not a fan of. Like, that's fucking wide. That's fucking wide. That's like, nah. No, I like, I thought I could like cheese it. Now here's the question. If I were to take the draw tool, oh no. No, I can't take the draw tool and like change the height with it. Length snap and stuff. Snap. Firm selection. Yeah, I can only move it with that. Okay. So I can't do any tilting. And just hope. Great. That's great. Why are we forced to have railings on queues? Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, am I actually that dumb? Right, because it's... Frontier, can we please, like, have, oh, I don't know, like, styling of, you know, railings be put into customized style? And I don't know, have your path extra stuff be here, because these are actually extras and the railings are part of the path style? Okay. At least I can just be happy without the queue railings. I can be free of them. Thank God. I do want to go back to the paths and remove the railings on the path. There we go. Just for that section, because I do kind of want to maybe save the path segments here as part of the blueprint. I just don't know for sure. Okay, now I can actually get back to work on this. Okay, so I need to get... It is a little weird how... low this is. I make this white. And then we stay on that axis and we take... what do I take? This, maybe? Make this red. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is probably gonna fail drastically on me. Oh, it can get tiny. Ooh, this might actually work. Oh. Let me like confirm selection, group scenery. Thank you. Then I need to like I'll just go with this piece for right now. Here. I will take this. No, I need to actually duplicate it. Or oh god, it's giving me like the... I got the invisible menu. Look at that invisible menu. I love it. Still there? No, it's not. Still there? No, it's not. Thank God. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Bring this back. 'Cool. Wrong axis. There we go. The fact I'm gonna have to redo this. It's gonna suck. Alright, I'm actually gonna like reset this object. There we go. Now that's actually flat. In theory, it should be. .4. That's a lot. Oh. Oh my god. Like this doesn't work over here. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Um, 3,000, I think. But it was also like a pre-built because I couldn't find a 3080 on its own because it was in the middle of like the shortage of GPUs because of like all the crypto stuff. This was like 2020, 2021-ish around then. So I definitely overpaid, but it also had to do with like the time. Like the time I wanted to upgrade, it was just unfortunate for all the prices. And I didn't know when it was going to go back down. I didn't really want to wait. Alright. I can bring that in. That in. That's that. Okay. Actually, it's more like, let's take this. There we go. This. Yeah, like at a certain point here, we can start switching to wood. Oh yeah, 3080 is like, yeah, like I'm like really good. It's only stuttering bad because there's a bug right now where anything that involves a text pop-up stutters the game hard. So if you just do this, I'm down at 6 FPS. It's pretty bad. the game, it wasn't really quite ready. The game needed more time in the oven. Oh, what's the scale I used here for this item? 33. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I wasn't ready for that. Wait, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready to see it actually copy the scale. Whoa. Yeah, a 3080 is good for that. It also depends on your CPU. Like, it entirely depends on, like, how you're streaming. Like, what type of streaming codec you're using and stuff like that. Like, for me, I am using, a software encoder. So, yeah, I'm using a software encoder for streaming, but I'm using hardware or, like, yeah, for, when I'm recording. So that means it's going to be using like a lot more like my CPU for streaming than like my GPU. Like there's more happening with the CPU. So it has more factors than just the GPU for if it will even like work. But yeah, no, like a 3080 is more than capable of doing that. I don't know if I was even like, oh, you actually have to be like selecting, having this object selected, moving over to scale, and then the scale actually copies itself. Oh, fuck. Wait. Hold on. I messed that up. Go there. Angle snap. Now I can actually, like... Let's continue this. I need images again. Okay, so it does continue upwards at that point. Got it. Alright. So at this point it will point upwards. I'm not gonna, I don't really like this. I switch this out with circle white. That. I'm gonna hate rebuilding this on the other side later, but actually, I'm not gonna go with that. I'm gonna switch to this. What was, hold on, right, I can do the scale thing. Ha ha ha, go there. We're learning stuff, hell yeah. And we can like move it to that point. I think this will work fine. And I mean, like, it's still wise to, like, future-proof your system. So, like, if you're just getting your system just for, like, this game and, like, a very specific setup and only doing very specific things, right? Maybe don't go for 4070, but if you're actually wanting to use the system far into, like, the future, like 5-7 years from now, it's best to, like, future-proof it, especially if you're planning to get, like, newer games over time. Because then, like, there's less of a deadline before you have to upgrade again before there's a game that comes out that you can't handle. But then again, like, the 4070 is also, like, only, what was it, like the 2% increase. Yeah, so it's on par with the 3080. But once again, entirely up to you what you want to do. But yeah, I am getting a DM. I should check. I definitely need. Let's see. This is a tough spot to be in right now. And I'm sure what to do here. We'll go to, like, that size. All right. Oh, we still have so much left to do. Oh my god. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Alright, at this point, I do want to switch to having black, I think. Yeah. And then wait, hold on, no, I need a new one. What's 69. Okay. Wait, no, duplicate. That's what I need. 69. No, actually, no. This actually works out. Stick to surface. Snap to position. Oh wait, does these shapes not have snap to position? Okay. Fuck you. Okay, that's like really close. Oh, what? Oh, did I select like the wrong angle? Oh, fuck. This piece. This. 9. And then we'll figure out. need to disable ports. Oh wait, hold on. Paths, use supports. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Hold on, let's take add Rails. Okay, Rails is working. Supports is being a little bitch. My only solution paths cannot cross. Oh, is that like too? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, but that's like now outside of... Hold on. Confirm selection. Why? Fuck. Really? No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I think I know how this works now. And then you delete... Wait, hold on. So I got rid of the support for there. Like, if we add Rails and remove Rails, right? And then we come down here and say place a stamp. Or place a stamp. Delete it? Wait. Why? What? Maybe it has to do with, like... No? I don't know how I got rid of that one support. I'm not gonna lie. The more I think about it. How do I get rid of platform supports? Wait, is that something you can only pick when you're placing a platform? No. Okay, I guess, like, that's just something you can't change. This is a little bit annoying. Honestly, I think we're at the point we should actually start doing some, like, copy pasting for some stuff. Actually, hold on. deselect this, deselect. Okay, it does deselect both. Okay. Deselect that. Yeah, we'll worry about this stuff down here later. Right now. What? No. Deselect. Oh, wait, no, hold on, no. Select that. Okay. I think it's just that. Okay. Confirm selection. Duplicate. And move this over to the other side. Because I feel like if I delayed doing that any longer, it's going to get a little too, like... Oh, no, I don't mean to edit the slide. Times like this, I would absolutely love to have a mirror option. Like, that would be, like, huge to have. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I have to do the multi-select stuff. What's everything we have selected here? It's just that. That works for me. Confirm. And move you. Here. Oh, come on, please. Oh, we're not multi-selecting, so of course it's not. Oh my god. Select that over there. Confirm. Hold on. We need to, like... Yeah, select all. Or, no, now select all. You select everything here. Select all that. Don't need all that. Burn this. Move this over. Perfect. The problem is I'm pretty sure this black piece is supposed to, like, go underneath the white, and the white is supposed to, like, overhang. I might still try to find a way to do that, but the way it stands right now, like, because of the platform up here, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have that work. Progress! We're getting there. Now we can, like, get this stuff here. So the way I'm gonna handle grabbing this is if this is straightened out. This needs to point this direction. And yeah, it needs to be like inside of this. Yeah, that could work. This needs to move back. Something is out of alignment. Maybe. Oh my god, I have to do the multi-select thing, otherwise it just won't work. Select all that. So I have some selected. There selected. Now it's just that. Confirm. Move this. Oh, right. Oh, fucking multi-select. Hard. Yeah. I'm gonna delete that guy for now. Yeah, I'm gonna get a screenshot going and we're gonna post this. I don't know for how much longer I'm gonna go with this. Like this is like 7 hours in. I definitely gonna need to head off in like the next hour max. Yeah, I think I am going to take a break and rest because I've only been up because my ADHD meds have helped me stay up for longer because my sleep schedule has been screwed up. I didn't expect I to be streaming for this long. We'll definitely pick up on this build uh, in the next Planet Coaster stream that is dedicated to building. That'll either be next week on Friday or if I do a midweek stream that's not a variety stream. I am considering doing a variety stream, by the way. That is like not like I'm considering two things actually. Considering having a weekly variety stream where it could be like any game, right? So that way we can have like a break from Planet Coaster every so often. And then I don't know what day that's going to be on yet. I still got to figure it out once my sleep schedule fixes. The second thing is I want to do a series in Planet Coaster, but I don't know if I want to do it in the recording or if I want to do it on stream. But I know I want to edit the thing in the end as a video. So I don't know what I want to do with it yet. I might have it be a stream and then edit as a video after, but it would have to be like a very like small stream. It can't be long like this. But what I'm thinking about doing is kind of giving in to the one thing I said I wouldn't do. Which is making something dumb. So I want to do a park series, but there's like two different park series I want to do. There's like an actual park series I want to do where I'm actually building a proper park. And then there's a series I want to do where we just build something extremely dumb and hilarious, but not just like making a tall coaster and having it come all the way down and then just calling it a day. Because that's lazy, right? I want to do something dumb but not lazy. So I'm probably gonna have like two different park series that'll eventually be a thing that'll come around. But I don't know if it's gonna be a stream yet or not. We'll see. But the variety stream thing is definitely something I want to do. Anyway, I need a break. 7 hours straight of this, and we're almost there. I want to say we're at like the halfway point, if not very close to the halfway point, because we got majority of the planks done, right? The planks that we now have to deal with are planks that are going to be at like very specific angles, like as in up here. The angles of these planks aren't going to change. They're just going to like start folding inwards at the top here. right? It's not like the slides where the planks have to match the slope of the slide, right? And then with the queue line, our planks just have to follow upwards at the angle that the queue line's at. And there's no angle changes. So any future planks is going to be relatively easy. The only hard one I think we're going to have is just up here at the top. But yeah, I really want to keep building. Trust me, like, I really want to. I'm really excited. This is looking great. And I know people who really want to have this for their parks. I just need a break. And we'll continue working on this in the next stream. If not the next stream, it'll definitely be the stream after that. Anyway, thank you for coming out to watch. And I hope I see you guys all in the next one. I'm gonna go rest now. Bye-bye.